see real quick. I'll show you the cameras.
Thank you, Peter.
Check. Check.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you guys for joining our live stream. This is our first test run live stream.
Bet 45.
Here over here at San Antonio Poker Palace, guys, we are.
It's not audio.
We are running our first stream. It's going to be a 1-3, no limit game. These are the games that we play every day, pretty much, at San Antonio Poker Palace. Pretty much, it's a 100 minimum game, and the maximum is 1,000. But we also allow our players to buy up to the biggest stack of the table. So a lot of times these games, they can play a lot bigger than a standard 1-2 or 1-3 no limit game. Really good action. So. This is exciting, guys. We've got a lot of good plans for you guys throughout the show. This is a 2.5 to 3 hour testing run. We're talking about information on how to sign up for our live stream, as well as our schedule coming up, when we're going to start on a live stream, and how you also can get involved too as well. As you can see on the screen, guys, you're going to see a plethora of very amazing people, amazing poker players. Like I said, this is a test stream, but we do expect this stream to go fairly smooth tonight. So there'll be a mixture of information for you guys to catch on to, as well as we're going to get into some strategy too as well, on how players are playing. Maybe you're new at poker, maybe you want to join us to try it sometime. Great place to learn how to pick up some good tips as well too as well. So like I said, the bond's going to be 1-3 no limit in this game. Okay. The maximum straddle we do is $20 straddles. We do it on the button, and we also do it under the gun. Both of those are going to be ultimate last. Here we've got Celeste and Scrubs in a pot. Ace-3 versus 10-3. Pretty good, fairly pot pre-flop. $154 in the pot so far. So it looks like we're gambling so far. Looks like Celeste is all in for $75 pre-flop. We got Vlad in the show tonight. We've got our friend Dom in the show tonight. We got 007 in the red hat. We've got a great lineup for you guys. This is really something. It's going to be an exciting show tonight.
So they're making this painful. You know that, sir.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm really losing.
Looks like Celeste still has the ace high, and the ace high is still good right now.
Tell me when.
I mean, I guess if you want to run the river 6 times?
Well, let's run the turn twice and the river 4.
Okay. I agree.
You want to do that? Run the turn.
Should we do it twice?
No. If you want to, yes, sir. I don't care. That's
They
fine.
want to run the turn and river twice.
We want to test it.
I mean, it's a good...
Yeah.
It's a good test.
It's a good test if it...
Yeah. If it's
Yeah. Good.
It's
Okay.
good for you, sir.
Yeah. It's good for me.
Yeah.
Oh, so for Scrubs to win this hand, he has to hit the 10 and the 10 only.
Like that.
He ends up hitting the 10. These players decided to run the river, the turn in the river 2 times. For all of our new players out there, guys, so you know what that means is they're gonna take this board and they're gonna split it 50-50. The first outcome will go to one winner, and the second outcome will go to the other winner. So sometimes players like to run it twice to give themselves a little bit of an option to split instead of both of them are getting scooped on both of them. They can kind of split the pot that way.
You guys can get your other player down here.
All right, guys. So most of our players in today are buying in anywhere between 1,000, which is the maximum, and it looks like $400 is what the least amount of player $400 or $500 has. So these are our standard games, guys. We have this game 24/7. We're one of the fastest growing poker rooms in Texas right now. We're located in San Antonio, one of the 2 card houses that are 24/7 right now, and you can find this game all the time playing around the clock, 365. All right, Christmas is waking up to King 7 of Diamonds.
Yours is green. Well, I mean, because the action's on him. Wow. He did that.
I called.
We called, okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
Christmas is the gentleman in the white hat, white and black hat. Really nice guy, great poker player, great strategy. We got a good mixture of players at this live stream table today. Some on the looser side, some more on the conservative side. Some tricky players too as well. I love watching a lot of these players play.
You know,
Looks like Kurt's in there with the Queen Jack offsuit. Got a good mix of players in there.
That 15 call.
Pop comes out. It's looking like
55.
No, not bad.
the King 7 Christmas flops top and bottom pair. So far, he's got a big lead. He's 65% to win this hand. Kurt flop middle pair of jacks. He's gonna need a jack and a jack only to help out this hand. Vlad's not looking too strong in this hand. 007's a little bit of bad shape right now. So Christmas leads out $15 into a $45 pot, which is half the pot bet. 30's in the pot, he bets 15.
Checking. It's Tom and Xmas.
I'm sorry, he bet $55 into a $50 bet. $50 pot.
Check it
Turns a king.
at 100.
This hand's pretty much over for Christmas. This is not a flop that floppy fish wants to call. But he does make the phone call. He makes the call. And Daniel takes the first big pot of money for $340. I can't blame floppy fish for calling there. A lot of draws missed. The flush draw missed. The straight draw missed. Trying to thinking about what's in floppy's mind right now. The king on the turn makes it less likely that Xmas is going to have that king right there. So it was a hero call. It's a respected hero call. It's just a hero call for a long time. So I can't fault him for thinking that his hand would have been good there with two pair.
On the live stream, there's probably a little bit of that. On the live stream.
Queen Jack.
All right, light straddle 6.
So mine goes 5, that's a problem.
what's going on?
Fold. Call 6. Fold.
Does this table seem higher too?
It is.
Okay.
But yeah.
Call 6.
I'm like,
And option. Good.
So here we have a 1-6. 6 is the third blind, aka the straddle. So if the players want to play this hand,
well, it's also
they got to match a $6
5
bet.
players.
5 players into this flop right now.
Checking. Check.
Looks like for the early lead right now, Kurtz takes the lead with a pair of 7s in his hand. He's $611 effective. Like I said, this isn't a tremendously big cash game, guys. This is our standard 1-3 no limit game that we have every day.
Check.
We will have some bigger limit games coming soon as well.
3 players.
It's only they're not tracking.
Check it. Check it. Check it. Showdown.
This is a $81 pot. This is going to get checked down. The 7s with the jacks. It's going to take it down.
Can you announce the state number whenever you do the action, please?
Okay, sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you.
so much to learn now.
You want to read?
Yeah, this is really not easy.
I don't want to do
It'll be
this.
easier with the
Yeah.
All the money that you make.
The headphones not working for you?
It was working for me. I heard them, but I don't know.
Something about their
something wasn't
battery.
right.
Their headset battery.
yeah, the dealer's not right.
I heard that.
All right, 3 to call. Raise 13. C1 raise. Fold, fold, fold. Fold, fold, fold.
All right, guys. So we're gonna be talking about a little bit about how these players play, in my opinion. Pretty exciting, guys. When we start to get to know some of our different players in this live stream. We got a good mixture of players in the room. Our bartender Astrid back here making drinks for you guys. So I'm gonna go with Sean. Sean with the 49ers hat. Pretty pretty not a tight player, not an aggressive player. He knows how to mix things up pretty well. I like his strategy. He puts a lot of thought behind it. He does have every now and then get a wild hair, and he kind of can make a make a surprising move. So it makes his game very very unpredictable. So I do like the way Sean is running his strategy. Here we have Jack 10 suited, like I said. Chorizo in the black hat. He's gonna make that raised to $20. And then you got Sean Collin.
Boy, re-raise 120.
Looks like we're getting some pretty good action here. It looks like 007 is coming over the top for $120. Chorizo's got those pocket fours.
Can I phone a friend? Sure. Player.
All right, so we're sitting on A6 for 007. Jack 10 suited for Sean. Pocket fours for Chorizo.
3 checks.
00's got the nut flush draw.
Beat 4 all day.
He's looking for a club. Plays it pretty aggressively. Looks like he bet all in for $466. Sean's got middle pair, but he can't know that he's good, so he's gonna let that go. I can't blame him with the queen out there. And even if he was good, he's still gonna dodge a lot of clubs. Pretty standard play. Nice play by 00. 007 made a great bet because he knows he can't fold, so he'd rather make the bet and let everybody else do the folding. It's the beauty about being the aggressor when you have a really big draw like a nut flush draw. You can make the bet and you can win by them calling you and hitting it, or you can win by them folding and taking the pot down. So I do like the way that 007 played that hand. So far we got scrubs and Chorizo time. Playing 7 of the 9 hands so far have been dealt. So, you know, their VPIP voluntarily put money in the pot is higher right now than anybody else, and you can expect that those are 2 aggressive players that like to get involved with a lot of different hands and a lot of different positions.
6 raise to 40.
I'm gonna say Daniel. I'm gonna say Christmas, Kurt. Nah, more Christmas and Celeste. They're gonna be more on the conservative side. They're gonna look for a little more premium hands, good positions to get involved in the hand, be a little more snug, let the table feel out, and see how things go.
I'll take.
Yeah, no, that raised. No, this is straight. I was thinking for a second.
All right, so it's a $10 bet, raised to $40 by Floppy. It's 40 to see the flop. 007 flopped an up and down straight draw. The ace 10 is good right now, but could he make the call of $45? And he does. Now the king card is going to be the best card for Floppy. It gives 007 a straight, but it gives Floppy a bigger straight.
Check.
So the king card is the devastation card. That's going to be the action card. Looks like Floppy's going to make a little bet here. This is going to be really interesting how this pot plays out. There's $185 in a pot. Floppy makes a $60 bet. Forrest call. 007 calls. River's a 4. So the best hand's Floppy. Pair of jacks, pair of fours with the ace high.
Check.
I like that check on the river. Now Dom's got showdown value. Every draw missed. A lot of chances that the ace high can be good there. The flush missed, the straight missed. Wasn't a bad river card for Floppy.
Thank you. sorry, I screwed that up. Bring it back.
Is it different shuffling cards that fast? Are they the
No,
standard?
they're kind of breaking in. They're a little tight, but they're a little harder to shuffle, but not too much, not too bad. Okay, button straddle for 6. $6. Sean, 3 more to call.
All right, Celeste wakes up a Queen Jack offsuit. You know, for some reason, I love playing that hand. It's very connectable for a lot of straights. Sometimes you'll hit a pair and it's the top pair with a decent kicker. Also, it's an easy hand to get away from. Oh, she flops the Holy Grail. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10. She flops the nut straight. Celeste flops a big hand. 74% chance to win this hand. Let's see how she plays it. Looks like she bet pretty good. She bet $61 into a 570. Actually, I'm not sure how big the pot is.
Side straight.
That's all?
66. Dom called, Celeste won.
Damn, Dom. You're a POW. You know what POW is? No, prisoner of war. Pay up wizard.
Needle and wire.
That's my bedtime.
Let it love Dom so much.
Yeah, I don't even think Dom's supposed to be awake right now. He's normally playing in a different time.
Actually, yeah, actually.
That's the problem.
Big blind, please.
That's what threw me off when I saw you. I'm like, wait,
Do you even know where you're at right now?
No.
you probably don't.
A place I call work? Maybe.
I'm gonna put your tip here.
Maybe.
Thank you.
Yeah, most people don't lose money.
Okay,
Not this one.
raised 30.
So how does it work with adding on chips?
Yep.
How does it work adding on chips? No, I'm saying if I were to add on chips.
He wants to buy some more chips.
Huh? No, just, well,
Theoretically,
Yeah, but,
if this were ever to occur, how would he do it?
right, yeah, and
Thank you.
what about the well? What about the well?
it's the well for me on the bank.
Is it a bomb pot?
Oh, yeah.
Can you put that nickel on the
What I
bomb
would
pot?
suggest is just buy in advance and put it in your pocket.
I mean, I'll talk to 10.
So maybe there's still more players.
Honestly, like,
Buy it again, buy it, put them in your pocket.
I had a...
I'm super high tech.
How many cards you doing, Sean? They want to know.
All right, guys, some pretty exciting news about our cash games on our live stream. We will be the first room, I believe, in San Antonio that is going to be doing double board bomb pots. Our technology and our capability of our tables can read double board bomb pots, guys. When we do our 1-3 no limit games at San Antonio Poker Palace,
It doesn't matter till the end.
we do most of the time orbital bomb pots where we'll do a $5 ante and then we'll go to the flop. There'll be 2 boards. Half the pot goes to the top board, half the top goes to the bottom board. Bomb pots are new, guys, but they've been taken over, especially here in San Antonio. It's a game that we get pretty much on a nightly basis, guys. We'll have a game that's a $5 bomb pot game. That's every hand. And then we'll have our 1-3 no limit game that we'll do at every dealer change or every orbit, just to kind of spice things up a little bit, guys. So as you can see on this bomb pot right here, the pot board is 992. The bottom board is 10-5-8. You can look at this as in 2 different poker hands. Half the pot will go to the top board, half the pot will go to the bottom board. So there's 2 winners. The beauty about the bomb pot, guys, is it's a pot limit game. You can only bet up to what the pot is, and also every now and then you may not win one board, but you could win both boards. It's called a scoop. They're very exciting, these bomb pot hands. You'll get a lot of combinations, you get a lot of draws, you get a lot of opportunities. It kind of spices up the game a little bit. As you can see, there's a lot of cards being dealt. If anybody's familiar with PLO, Pot Limit Omaha, you might get 4 cards, you might get 5 cards. But as many cards as you get doesn't matter. What does matter is you play your best 2 cards. The way the bomb pot works is you're going to pick the best 2 cards in each board, and that's the 2 cards you're going to play. If there's 3 diamonds to the board on the top board and a 4th diamond comes out, you only have 1 diamond in your hand. You don't have a flush. You really just have, you need 2 diamonds in your hand to win. So right now the best hand would be pocket 9s on the top board and then the 9 queen. So if you get queen 9-9, you have a scooper right now. That is the best hand you can have.
4 and 5 standing card.
Which is quads on top and then a queen 9 straight.
You guys been pushing back here.
Guys, once again, guys, we are going to be uploading this as a link to all of our social media accounts. We are going to have our first live stream, our official live stream next Tuesday. Tuesday is going to be the 27th, guys. That's going to be a 1-3 low limit game. At this point, guys, this is going to be the first time we're going to be releasing our live stream schedule on Monday nights, starting at 6 o'clock. We are going to do a live stream poker show called the Lone Ace Poker Show. It's going to be a series of a season and a series of different things that we're going to do as far as having different characters, the same people playing each week. We got some really, really cool, interesting, fun things about that. Tuesday comes around, guys, from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. We'll have our standard 1-3 no limit game, which is what you're watching right now. $100 minimum, $1,000 maximum, or the big stack at the table. At midnight on Tuesday night, the cash game stops, and we start filming the final table of our $10,000 guarantee poker tournament we do every Tuesday and Thursday night. If you've never been at San Antonio Poker Palace before, our Tuesday and Thursday tournament, it's $160 to join. We guarantee $10,000 in the prize pool. And obviously, going forward, our live stream will be hosting our final table of that tournament every single time. So it's giving you a chance to play a tournament on our live stream by just making the final table. Wednesday, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m., we're going to have our 5-5 PLO game. We've had a lot of our players, over 3,000 members at San Antonio Poker Palace, that have asked, hey, when are we doing PLO? I love 4-card high PLO. Well, now's your chance on Wednesday, guys. The minimum is $500 to play, or up to $2,000 or the big stack. We expect this to be a pretty good action game. That goes from 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock, and then at midnight is when we flip over to the final table of our $5,000 tournament, which is our $5,000 guaranteed free roll every Wednesday.
Check it. Check.
I knew it there.
55.
She's really overloaded. There's like 40 people sitting at the bar. So she's not very
No, I know. It's at least 4.5.
Can you hear me okay?
2.
maybe 1. I doubt it.
Well, I know what she wants.
All right, guys, additional to on Wednesday, on Thursday, we're also going to do the same thing we're doing on Tuesday, guys. It's going to be a 1-3 limit stream from 6 to 10 p.m., $100 minimum, $1,000 maximum. Followed by our live stream final table for another $10,000 guaranteed tournament. Friday's going to be our big game, guys. A lot of our bigger players, they've been asking about, hey, when are we going to do a bigger game on the live stream? We've got a lot of good plans for this bigger game on live stream. We're going to do a 10-25 no limit game.
Yeah, because I'm fighting you with all right, that's it. I'm top on
Yeah.
There's a lucky chip. Don't you
Can I buy
You've heard me say this before.
So far right now, guys, in this game, Daniel Christmas Xmas, he's up $135. He is so far the biggest winner. This stream just started, guys. We do expect some pretty good sized hands coming in right now. The VPIBs are out there. The higher the VPIB, the more hands you're playing. For all of our new players, what is a VPIB? VPIB is the voluntarily puts money in pot percentage. The higher your VPIB, the more hands you're playing.
for some reason
So, we're gonna be incorporating streams that we're gonna requiring to have a certain amount of VPIB in the long run to play on certain streams. That way, we're having some games that are gonna have super good action too as well. So, as we track all of our players and their profiles, we're also gonna track their VPIBs, and that way we can do specific games for higher VPIB players.
we got 3 players.
Games might be a 5-10 game with a $10 ante. Games that are kind of forcing the action. Here's a pretty interesting flop here. Kurt flops bottom 2 pair with 2-3. He's a 79% favorite to win this hand. He bets $50 into a $50 pot. Pretty good standard play right there. I like the play. It's a dangerous flop. You got a straight draw. You got a flush draw. You have a straight that's already made. I'd rather win a small pot than lose a big one at this spot. Good job for Kurt for making a good pot size bet. A 5 comes out, an ace comes out, a 6 comes out, a 7 comes out, a club comes out, a 4 comes out. A lot of cards in the deck that's going to hurt his hand value. So, you're in this hand on the big blind special. Take the pot down, move on. Don't risk your stack on a hand that you don't have to be getting too much involved in.
Button straddle.
Here we got a button straddle. We get a lot of straddles at San Antonio Poker Palace. Our players really want to play good action pots. I've been surprised. San Antonio Poker is a great place if you want to play poker for good action. The players here really like to play good action games.
35. Raise to 35.
So here we have a raise from, it looks like Celeste. Oh, I'm sorry. Sean raised $36 of pocket jacks.
Okay, 2 players.
Get a call from Chorizo. Chorizo calls with a king 9.
3 checks and 5 checks.
Sean flops. Sean flops here. Top set of jacks. Vlad flops an up and down straight draw. Now, Vlad, if you haven't met Vlad yet, Vlad is a very good sneaky player. Hard to put him on a hand. He knows where he's at most of the time. And he's capable here of winning a big hand off of Sean. If Sean is not going to be able to see this straight if it comes, because it was raised pre-flop. Sean leaves out $75. Kind of a smaller bet into a $160 pot, especially with a straight draw and the flush draw there. Let's see if he should get a phone. He should get a call here. Vlad calls a 70. Unbeknownst to me,
70.
70 does get the pot. 70 does get Vlad to fold his hand. Not a horrible fold, not a bad fold, not a good fold. Who knows? Who knows what it came? But when Vlad folded that hand right there, Sean did have the best hand. So going back to look at this hand, Vlad turns he turns a pair with this straight draw. I do like that fold a lot, and I'll tell you why, now that I think more about it. If you don't think your 2 pair is going to be good if you hit on the river, and you're thinking that pair that you just hit on the turn is irrelevant to the hand, then you're not getting as much value as you need. Here we have a raise from Ray Chorizo time. Jack 8 of hearts, $20. I like the raise. And this is one of those hands where you can get a lot of playable flops, where if you hit it, most people aren't going to put you on a Jack 8. Last call with an ace 10. 007's got a 7-8 suited. Like I said, guys, these are hands that, a lot of people are going to play pre-flop, even with as a raise, and that's what makes Texas Poker so great. The action's always going to be there.
7 checks.
We don't have people just waiting for aces or kings. Pretty interesting flop here, guys. We got a Vlad leading with 59% with the middle pair, 10s, the ace kicker. 007 calls. I do like that call. There's a lot of cards that come and give him the backdoor draw. Anything from a jack to a 5 gives him a straight draw. A diamond gives him a flush draw. A lot of cards without pairing the board here is going to bring 007 a backdoor draw. And what do you know? He hits the jack of diamonds, which brings him a straight draw and a flush draw. Ray hits his jack. Ray's actually bluffing or betting with the best hand. He may not know that. He might be thinking that he's trying to get a queen off the hand. But this is what makes 007 so dangerous. He calls the flop bet just to get a draw on the turn. He turns a draw. I wouldn't be surprised here if he comes over top and raises Chorizo with the double draw. And what do you know? Chorizo bets 60. 007 raises to 120. He turns a draw and raises on the draw. It's a great play. A very educated play.
I can't even drink beer because I can't stand alcohol. Or whatever the carbonation of alcohol.
Need 2 calls. Heads up. Check it. Need 2 checks.
So it looks like Chorizo called check dark. The backdoor comes in for the 007. Rivers the flush, makes a $300 bet, gets ready to fold. Bet sizing I thought was perfect. Either he's called or he's not called. So I don't think a value bet is gonna warrant that position. I think a $300 bet into a $613 pot is the right amount. Ray just didn't have as much. He didn't have enough to call the bet. But this hand all got developed by the possibilities and the backdoor draws of the flop.
Closer to me. Oh, okay.
So far, Sean right now is the chip. Is not the chip leader, but he's winning $134. He's up in this game. The biggest loser right now is only 190. So you still have, you don't have a lot of big swings right now, guys. Everyone's in between up or down $100, $150 right now.
25.
Scrub is gonna make it. He's gonna raise it up to king with king 10 right there. Scrubs is a very, very interesting player too. Oh wow! Right behind them, Chorizo wakes up with pocket aces, raises to $25. Let's see who calls. I can expect a call maybe from Sean. Sean called. I can expect a call from Vlad. Vlad called pocket deuces. It looks like Floppy called with king queen, and Xmas called with 8-6. So $25 is not a big raise. You're going against 4 people in the flop. I'm not feeling too good pre-flop with Chorizo. You know, there's a lot of combinations that come out there that can really hurt you. As you can see here, Floppy flopped Gin here. He flopped top 2 pair, kings and queens. And now Chorizo's got to lead out into 4 other people, hoping that his aces are still good right now. I think that raise pre-flop might have been a little bit too little. Maybe he could have went with 40 to 50. Either way, he's still getting a call with pocket deuces and king queen probably. But it's one of those flops that it's a draw-heavy flop. Chorizo bets out 75. This could get ugly really fast. Let's see how Dom plays his hand. Dom's not wasting any time. He's gonna go all in for $285. Now I can't fault Chorizo for calling, but he's not gonna like the news. Chorizo looking for an ace or a 5. A 5 gives Chorizo better 2 pair, or a 4 for better 2 pair. Oh, there's a 5. Unlucky for Dom. Chorizo gets it with aces and 5s.
Button's right, sir.
Well, poker's poker. You know, I can't blame Chorizo for getting in with pocket aces. He was behind the Dom's king queen there, but those cards are going to play the way they are.
Nah, he just had to get rid of that first one. That was good. Yeah, Dom's like a 4th buy now.
Put Chorizo up 265, who is the biggest earnings winner right now. Chip leader right now is going to be 007, 1.13K, which is $1,130. You got Christmas sitting on $1,100. Most of the stacks are $300, $400, $500, $600 stacks. These aren't big stacks, guys. We do expect these type of actions limits to be every Tuesday and Thursday night when we do our live stream for the 1-through game. Anybody wants to sign up for our live stream, guys? Very, very simple. Go to San Antonio Poker Palace, go to the cashier cage, say I want to reserve my spot for a live stream, and get signed up right there. We're gonna hold all the seats for the first 9 people, and then after that, we will go on in a backup list, reserve list for each one of our cash game streams.
Okay, we got 4 players.
Hey, Paul, take some screenshots of it for me and text my wife. I actually don't want her to watch one.
Check 20. See 7.
Some ugly screenshots, but they look really good.
See they folks.
What's up, Penner? What up? What up?
Right here? Thank you.
All right, guys, just to round off the last of the schedule of the week, guys. Monday is going to be the Lone Star Poker Show. Tuesday is what you're seeing right now. It's the 1-3 game. We're also going to have the final table of our 10,000 guaranteed tournament on Tuesday. As soon as we get to the final table. Wednesday, 5-5 PLO game, 500 minimum, 2,000 max, or the biggest stack. Followed by the final table, the $5,000 free roll. We'll do every Wednesday, $30 buying, guys, to enter that tournament. Thursday's a spinning image of Tuesday, guys. You got your 1-3 no limit game from 6 to 10 p.m. And then we're going to be streaming the final table again for the 10,000. We have 2 10,000 guarantees every single week and 2 5,000 guarantee tournaments every single week. Friday, we got our bigger game. It's a 10-25 no limit game. It's going to be my favorite game to play. 6 p.m. The minimum is 2,000. There's no max buy-in. We do expect some pretty good size stacks there, guys. If you want action, that's going to be the game right there. Saturday is going to be one of the most interesting streams that we're going to have. We're going to do a $5 bomb pot game. Every hand's a $5 bomb pot game, 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. $200 minimum, 1,000 max, or the biggest stack. It's the game we do every single day. And also, we're going to be doing our first ever freeze-out tournament, our $5,000 freeze-out guaranteed tournament. We're going to be doing the final table of that freeze-out tournament Saturday as well. And then Sunday, to round our week out, we got Scrubs and Chorizo hosting their famous 5-5 no limit game. Slow rolls recommended. This show is going to be exciting. It's going to be fun. It's a $500 minimum, no max buy-in, unlimited straddles, anything goes. You guys look out for more information with that too as well. They're going to be hosting their own game every Sunday. Once again, it's a $500 minimum, no maximum. And then after that game is over, we're going to find out every week with a $5,000 Sunday Fun Day guaranteed tournament that we do every Sunday for $70 buy-in to as well. So just to recap for our tournaments, guys, Tuesday and Thursday it's a 10,000 guarantee. You've got to get into that one, it's $180. Wednesday it's a $30 buy-in for a $5,000 guarantee. Saturday we're gonna have a $160 buy-in on a Saturday freeze out for a $5,000 guarantee. There's no rebuys, there's no add-ons. One shot and you're done. And then Sunday, guys, we're gonna have our tournament for our Sunday Fun Day, 5,000 guarantee for $70, guys. All right, let's get back to the poker action, guys. So right now we're looking at a hand. We've got the Scrubs is winning with top pair kings, small pot. Actually, a pretty good sized pot, 175, guys. Guys, you got to remember this is only 1-3 no limit game. So I'm liking the action on this game. Our players they don't sit on chips. The chips are always moving. I'm seeing a lot of really good healthy flops going down. Especially at the 1-3 no limit level. We've had pots as big as $12,000 a winner in one hand on a 1-3 game. So, you just never know what kind of action you can pick up. Sometimes the games are a little more on the timid side, the conservative side, and then we have our main tables that can play pretty strong sometimes, depending on who shows up to the game. All right, so right now we got 007 with a 60 VPIB, and the smallest VPIB we got on the table is Vlad at 25%. There's no shocker, guys. Vlad's a sharp player in the middle right there with the Houston Astros hat on, but very methodical in the hands he plays. Just because he's more on the conservative side doesn't mean he won't mix it up with random hands like he did with the 4-5 suited the other day. One thing I love about Vlad's game, I think Vlad's one of the better Texas Hold'em players in San Antonio, is when he notices, he doesn't know that I know this, but when he notices that he doesn't play a lot of hands, he'll get in there with a little bit more out in left field hands just to mix it up, and he mixes it up really, really well. So he's a very tough player to play against right here. 007's the same way. He has a lot of hands in his repertoire, where he can play really, really good hands. You can play hands that you may not put him on. You know, with 007 in the hand, you have a 7-4-3 flop coming out. You know, he might have 4-5 straight. You know, 5-6 straight. You got to put all the hands in his repertoire, because you just never know. A very eventful hand here, $55 pot. No one's gonna really do much in here. We're gonna move on to the next hand here. But I do like the setup, guys. Like I said, we just put this together very, very recently, guys. We're gonna be continuing to do a lot of different changes. We're gonna be bringing in a lot of celebrities to our stream. A lot of our local celebrity poker players have reached out to me. I know the Poker Traveler has a big interest in joining us too as well. One of my favorite people I've ever met in San Antonio is Mr. Brandon Packard, the poker athlete himself. I'm sure he's going to want to get involved in one way or the other. Great guy. We love him. We're excited to get him on the stream too as well. So there's also a lot of people too as well that have reached out from all over the country. Las Vegas, Atlanta, Atlantic City, that are really looking forward to joining us in some meetup games as well. So, you know, we're going to try to bring some stuff to you guys that you haven't seen before. There's a lot of great streams out there. And like I said, we're going to be working hard to give you guys the best product we can. Here we got a raise from Vlad for $30. We don't know what he has yet, but we're going to see him shortly. He raised with a king, 8 of diamonds. 00 is going to re-raise a 3-bet to ace queen offsuit. Most likely going to take this hand down. Here we go, guys. We're at the second bomb pot right now. So far, the biggest the winner is Chorizo with 247 as his earnings. So far, Dom is down $500. Floppy is Dom, but guess what, guys? Dom has the ability to get that all back and then some. Dom's a very, very good player. He's not going to tilt. He's not going to do anything out of bounds. For him to lose, he's going to have a lot of unlucky things that happen, which with that 5 on the river kind of is the reason why he got that deficit. So any poker player is going to play the hand the same exact way. It's just an unfortunate situation, unfortunate outcome for Dom.
Okay, let me get a more first.
Big shout out to Terry, the dealer, right now, guys. Terry is a great guy, great dealer. Seems like the show's going really, really smooth right now. Thanks for all the kind words, everybody. Like I said, guys, we haven't even really shared these links in our mass text that we send daily. This is really just something we threw together with a last minute notice to see how everything worked out. But you know, I really like the graphics. I think everything looks really well. But to better our stream, we're always willing to listen and learn. For anybody who's any great ideas. So.
Check around. Beep. Check, okay.
So right now it looks like Kurt's at 98% right now, and let's find out why. He has the nut flush, and he has 3 9s on the bottom. There's no king 10 out there. Kurt's looking pretty good right now. He's probably gonna make a bet here and take the pot down. Pot's $45, guys. The reason why it is $5 ante with 9 players.
All right.
So like I said, this is a $5 ante game. You can only bet the size of the pot. I can expect a bet from. This is a pretty standard bet right here. He's gonna bet this flop, this pot right here because you don't want to really technically slow play in this game because when you slow play, you can't build your pot. There is a better hand than what Kurt's could have. It's the Jack 9 of spades. I didn't see if he had the Jack 9 of spades. Oh, the King. Yeah, the Jack 9 of spades. Oh, he didn't have the nuts. He has 3 9s and then the flush, the biggest flush. Christmas also called with the flush. He has a 7 high flush. The jury's still out for the bottom. Doesn't change much. King 10 is still the nuts. Second nuts would be a 7 8.
You said 90? 90. Okay, C5 bet $90. C6 call.
You have to scan it.
There's that QR code. But it's not Poker Palace Wi-Fi, it's the Wi-Fi for the t-shirt shop next door. They're borrowing. All right, so
Nobody had hearts on the bottom?
yeah, he's got
He's got close to enough for the 9. Pretty much everything else is out.
Thank you very much.
Classics. I appreciate the kind words, guys. We did our best to do a good job of making it a very clean stream. We do have some other stuff in store that make the stream look a little bit nicer. But it means a lot, guys. Some of you guys may not have known this, but we owned the Austin Poker Palace in Austin, and we had a stream out there. And the camera quality and how clean this came out here was really an unexpected blessing. So we've had a lot of great help with our staff that helped join together and make this work, guys. But please look forward to some additional improvements on a week in and week out basis, guys. At the end of the day, guys, if you want to join us for our stream, like I said, you can do that at San Antonio Poker Palace. We're located on 15058 San Pedro Avenue here in San Antonio. It's in the HEB Shopping Center of Brook Hollow in 281. Our phone number is 210-549-4116. If email works for you guys, it's sapokerpalace@yahoo.com. You can always find more information at sapokerpalace.com.
Watching myself on TV, man.
Looking at all those hands pre-flop, I love that 6-3 of diamonds. Those hands right there can win you really, really big pots, but they're also really good hands to get away from. Here we got Christmas flopping top pair 9s with the king kicker. He's got to feel pretty decent about that. There's a flush draw out there, but he made a little value bet of $16 into a $46 pot. Doesn't need to get too aggressive, small pot, small bet, small pot. Take it down, move on. Here's 007 already getting really, really creative. His mind works on a different level. He's a super, super sharp person. He's already looking at that backdoor flush draw, the backdoor straight draw, the same situation where he won that other big pot. Now he called looking for a 7, a 6, a 5, a 3, a 2, or a diamond on the turn. $16. Now he didn't hit that right there. So what is he gonna do? He's either can make a play at the pot, which is what he's doing for $65 into a 6. He's making a pot size bet. The pot's 62. He bets 65. It's hard for Daniel to call, even though Daniel's got the best hand. 007 puts a little bit of pressure on him and wins the pot. This is another pot where aggression pays off for 007. He hits the turn card and helps him out. Then he uses that, and if he knows it didn't help the other person shows weakness, he takes the pot down. Now we got a 75% VPIB for Floppy. Sean Dunn is down to 7.69 VPIB, I believe. If I'm reading this right.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
No, that's not. That can't be right. WTSD. I gotta figure out what that means. Sorry, guys. That's why this is the test run. Looks like we're about 21 hands in.
Buy straddle. I'm sorry, yeah, see where straddle button click.
Now that hands.
Six on the straddle.
For all you guys in San Antonio, guys, just don't forget there's a pretty good freeze out right now. If you can leak your pipes, get that water running a little bit so you don't have any pipe explosions.
C3 calls 30.
Looks like we got a raise from Vlad with the 5-3 offsuit to 30. Very, very creative play, guys. Vlad realizes that he's not really getting involved too much. So, Vlad is a very, very brilliant player. He, in my opinion, if he doesn't play enough hands, he's going to force himself to play some hands without getting into a lot of trouble. Because when he does pick up a hand, he wants action. If he's not going to play a hand for an hour or two and then finally raise, everyone's going to fold. They're going to think he's only playing aces or kings. But here, he's kind of forced himself to get involved with hands that are not the premium hands, like a 5-3 offsuit. And what that's doing is he's hoping that when he does pick up a big hand, that people are going to give him action. They're going to pay him off. That's my opinion. I might be wrong, but that's how I look at it. Sean shows queen high. But at the end of the day, Sean betting and bluffing with the best hand. Right now, the chip leader right now is still going to be 007, $1,100. The minimum stack right now is 107 from Celeste. Celeste's a very, very good but conservative player. She's going to be patient, wait for her hands, and get in there when she feels like the money is right. Very good mix of players here, guys. A lot of different styles.
Find the button. C5 straddle on the button. C6 is buying the button. $10 straddle.
All right, guys. If you haven't been to San Antonio Poker Palace, just to let you guys know, we're a poker room, a private social club. We charge $10 an hour to play poker. If you buy 4 hours, you get one free, bringing your hourly rate down to $8. If you've never been here before, guys, it's a $5 one-time lifetime membership and a $5 daily. Get you started right away. We have a lot of really good promotions right now. Right now, we have ladies play free every Saturday. We also have no time, no hourly rates from 7 a.m. to 12 noon every single day.
Big blind, please, Christmas.
We also open up a full bar with bartenders. We have plethora of drinks. If you guys are interested in any kind of adult beverages, don't forget our weekly tournaments. We have over $30,000 worth of guarantees spread across the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday tournaments as well.
Two players. Check.
Here we're gonna go heads up into the flop, guys.
Check.
Floppy flop. The turn of the gin card gives him a straight 40 to 8. Probably not gonna get much action on Celeste. Celeste doesn't really have anything here. Dom's got the check mark, which is the 100%. 8-eye straight's gonna take this pot down. It's great to have a hand. Actually, Celeste bet out. She bet out 25, so I'm pretty sure Dom's gonna raise here at some point. Dom shows the straight, takes the pot down, gets a little bit of money back. Okay, Dom.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
People who call us.
Oh, maybe.
Live straddle.
There were 3 TVs down here. There were 3 TVs down here. What? Oh, yeah. I'm saying that TV right there.
$6 straddle.
there anything on the, there's no sport, oh, a bunch of college stuff, that's right. Yeah, I heard.
Wake Forest.
One day.
I don't like to play 6-4.
Make it 6-3.
Oh, man. I should have called him and asked him if he could score.
I just won with 8-4.
I know, but I thought it was blown up, so I couldn't play it.
Oh, okay.
You burned it up, so.
Why?
The one time left. The thing is, it's never cold. Yeah. The one time. It's gonna be 70 next week.
I better be.
Something like that. $6 Yeah.
Here we have a 1-3 with a $6 straddle, guys. We see straddles quite a bit here. $6 is the minimum on a straddle at San Antonio Poker Palace. 20 is the maximum. That's on our 1-3 no limit games.
Raise it. Raise to 35.
Here we have Vlad raising to 35. Pretty good standard pot size bet. Kurt wakes up behind with pocket kings. Kurt's been pretty snug all night long. This is his first time picking up a big hand. I'm thinking in the back of my mind, what's a good third bet? Oh wow, Kurt decided to slow play this hand and only call a 35. This can be really, really dangerous, but also really, really profitable. Kurt's gonna roll the die here, see what happens.
Ashley, can you bring 2 coffees?
Ace in the window. I call pocket kings the ace magnets. It seems like almost every single time I have got pocket kings, the ace comes out. Even though Kurt has a premium hand pre-flop, Vlad's going to continuation to this pot. It's going to be hard for him to win this pot. He's representing the ace, but Daniel actually has the ace. So the lead out bet was 45 into a $160 pot. If Vlad won, Kings got mucked right away. Kurt played it slow, but ended up losing a lot less money than he could have. Now, Vlad made a bet out there. Is he willing to continue this bet, or is he willing to let it go? Willing to slow it down? If he puts enough pressure on Christmas here, Christmas does have the ability to let this go. I know me as a player, I may not go all the way with just a 4-kicker. Let's see if Daniel can make the right call. He did made the right call. The pot's already $375. Let's see if Vlad gives up on this one. Vlad knows if he checks this pot here, he cannot win it. So he's got to think about, he ended up checking, he gave up on it. I would have done the same thing, check. Daniel said the pot's big enough. I'm not going to make it bigger than it has to be. Takes on the pot with a pair of aces for a kicker. Pretty standard flop. Bet sizing were accurate. Pretty standard play. Surprisingly, Kurt didn't make it a bigger bet pre-flop, but a lot of times I like to do this. I like to play it the same way Kurt did. Limp in with pocket kings, call a raise. Sometimes I'll mix it up. I'll make a big 3-bet. Sometimes I'll slow play. They can't see it coming. That's what's beauty about poker. There's so many different ways to play. That's what makes our game so much fun. For any of our poker players that are ever interested in coming and playing one of our live stream games, guys, our 1-3 no limit game is our staple to our room. We do have daily $5 bomb pot games, but then again, when we have our 6, 7, 8 cash games going, most of the time, a lot of them are 1-3 no limit games. They play just like what you see right now, guys. This is not a very, very big game. You shouldn't be intimidated by the stacks. You can see the bet sizes. They're not as aggressive as you might see at some of the other games. Now, if you are a player that's looking to play a bigger game, we do have our Friday night, our 10-25 no limit game. That game is going to play big no matter what. You might see some $50 straddles. You might see some $100 straddles. You might see some $200 straddles. I expect that game to be a pretty good sized game.
Hey, please don't punish me. I have a little bit.
All right, so you got Kurt raising $20 with an ace king offsuit. 007's definitely gonna call with a 5-6 suited. I don't blame him. He can do a lot of damage with that flop. Looks like there's 5 players to the flop right here.
Okay, that's gotta be me, right?
Okay, so 00, like I said, he's a very dangerous player. He's got that middle pair with the potential straight draw, potential backdoor flush draw. Sean's gonna lead out here with top pair. for $60 into a $100 pot. Now I do like that bet right there. That bet sizing makes a lot of sense to me. He's not over betting the pot, but it's enough to take it down. But in more so, it's enough to narrow the field down, so he doesn't have to play against 5 people. It could take the pot down right away, but it's not, that $60 bet right there will get you the same information as $120, $130 bet is, but you're risking less.
Thanks for telling me now.
We got two players.
When Double O calls these backdoor flush draws, backdoor straight draws, he makes it a very, very tough player to play against. He's actually playing poker. He's playing not just ABC poker. To me, he's playing on a whole nother level of a lot of poker players. He's very creative, and he makes it very, very fun to play with. Here he turns a flush draw. So Vlad's looking for a 6. In his eyes, a 5, but a 5's not going to do it, or a club. But he made it 60 here. And he backdoors. This is the second flush that 007 has backdoored on somebody. Look, when he's hot, he is hot. Okay? Sean checked dark. Now 007's got to figure out the pot's 344. What amount can he expect?
I think 2 on there, 1 over there. Yeah. The next string is 3 calls. That's flush.
Okay, 20, that is mine, man. He told me to call without looking at my card.
007 wins a pretty good sized pot. That pot right there puts 007 in the lead. He's up $356, bringing his stack up to $1,470. He just took the chip lead of the stream. He's also the biggest earning so far of the stream.
Okay, that's still alive. 3 baggers, right?
They say yesterday,
What's she wasn't skin? Oh, never mind.
We'd have verification of it for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, do you know the right?
All right, here we go again with another $5 bomb pot, guys.
Betting, well, it's at 45. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry.
This time around, they decided to do a 2-card bomb pot.
Keep forth at 100.
They were drinking your coffee.
We let the dealer who hits the bomb pod button make the choice. Do they want to play a 2-card or a 4-card bomb pod? Every now and then we'll do a 5-card bomb pot too as well. Now the way the 2-card bomb pot works, guys, rather than the 4-card, it plays just like a hold'em hand. You can play 1, 2, or none of your cards. Just 2 hold'em hands, 2 hold'em flops, turns, and rivers. Pretty straightforward. Half the pot goes to the top board, half the pot goes to the bottom board. You're not going to get as much action on the 2-card than you will on the 4-card. It's just the nature of the beast. There's not as many options, not as many draws.
You're down.
Ace 10 good. So it qualifies and they don't have to take it, right? That's all right. They qualify for the jackpot, but you don't take the 2 cards, right? No. Okay, yeah, good.
Right,
Yeah, you do qualify.
I could have $1 million in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah. That first spot.
It looks like you're targeting an ace.
Especially when
You
it's,
got a button straddle?
yeah,
I wanted to straddle.
the 2-card bomb pot.
Jack of clubs too.
$6.
5 on the 5 55 down. 5 on top on the turn.
Yeah.
All right, guys, here we go again. We're Curtis picked up another good starting hand, guys. Pocket queens. Let's see what the raise will be pre-flop. Looks like he just called the 6. He's trapping again, I believe. So we've got 6 players, 5 players to the flop. 007 flops. Oh, this is going to be a big hand. 007 flops 3 6s with a 9 kicker. Scrubs flops 3 6s with a 10 kicker. Did Scrubs call pre-flop? Maybe not.
Picking up 6s.
Okay, we got two players.
Scrubs actually folded pre-flop, which gives 007 the 3 6s with a 9 kicker the best hand right now. Now, if you're Kurt with those pocket kings, you're probably not going to continue calling this bet for 75 on the turn with the ace and the king on the board. Not only has to worry about the 3 6s, but he's got to worry about the ace and the king. So that king kind of hurt 007's hand for the chance of him getting a call. Once again, 007's adding to his stack. Brings it up to a $460 winner right now. $1,580 is what he's working with right now in the stack. Now, if you're a poker player that's wanting to play and there's a seat open, yes, we do have open seating, guys. We have a reserve list on all of our cash game streams. If you don't get the chance to come in and reserve your seat before we start, before any time during the week, if you want to say, hey, I want to play the Tuesday stream. Here's my reserve right here. Here's my deposit of $60 to play the stream. That locks you your seat in. But if for some reason you don't get a chance to get to your stream, get to the room, and reserve your spot, we do have a backup list that we will pull from if a player decides to not rebuy and there's an open seating. If a player comes back in, rebuys in, or a new player comes in, they can buy into the biggest stack at the table. At this point, the biggest stack is $1,500, so you can put up to $1,500 on the table, and you can match the biggest stack at the table. That's what's beautiful about our 1-3 game, guys. Our 1-3 games play really, really good.
In Mexico, it's probably
So you got all he has Celeste on for an ace queen offsuit. Daniel's asked him, do you want a phone call? Now guys, we don't mind players talking heads up about it. We don't allow it multi-way in the pot, but if it's heads up poker, they want to talk about their hands, poker's poker, not a big deal. Daniel lets go with the ace 10. Probably the right fold because Celeste had him out kicked. Unless Daniel hits a 10 there or some kind of weird straight, Celeste is going to win the hand. So that was a pretty good read by Daniel. As you can see on the screen, guys, the top of the screen is going to show the stack of chip stacks, and then on the right side of the screen is going to show the earnings. We're still pretty early in the show right now. We've had a couple pretty decent-sized hands for a 1-3 no-limit game. But then again, we're going to have some bigger games as well. We're going to have some more action games as well, some PLO games, some bomb pot games.
Okay, 10 on a straddle.
I've never seen it purple, honestly.
John, can you scan?
Here we have a $10 straddle right here.
And go free going also?
VPIBs, biggest one is 62% from 007. When you have him on the stream, he's got a talent to open people's game up and play more hands. I do like Christmas's hand here, Queen of Hearts. I wouldn't be surprised if he calls. Can make a lot of straights with a lot of flushes with that hand. Vlad's got a very nice hand too, 6-4 clubs. I do expect him to get into those with those suited semi-connectors.
Three players,
So even though the queen high is good right here, I like the flop for Vlad. Vlad obviously turns the straight.
Bet 15.
You play that 6-4 for that flop. So once he gets that flop, continue. You can bet your you can bet your last dollar that he's gonna play that turn.
Everybody got 5
Hey Tommy, thanks for the kind words, my friend. You know, we're even fortunate to have some of us even seeing this stream right now because we sent this link out to only a couple people, only a couple of our social media avenues. So we haven't even really promoted this stream yet. That's all gonna start tomorrow. This is just our test run right now. We're just testing the stream out. We've had a lot of our players. We have over 3,500 poker players that join us every day, 24/7 at San Antonio Poker Palace. You know, a lot of our players have said, hey, you know, you need to get the stream going. You know, we want to play it. Um, so we're gonna have a lot of different options for you guys to do. We plan on doing a stream every single day, and a lot of days we're gonna do 2 different type of streams per day, a cash game and a tournament. So we got a lot of cool ideas that haven't been done before. Hopefully we can bring you guys enough value to keep you entertained, enjoying, and maybe one day you'll join us for our stream too as well. So thank you for the kind words in the chat. Going forward, guys, my name is Richard. I'm the owner of San Antonio Poker Palace. I will not be your commentator going forward, but I do want to do the test stream commentating. I enjoy commentating. I love poker. I love being around people. It's been a pleasure to work with such amazing staff and meet so many amazing poker players in San Antonio. I really look forward to not only playing on the stream, but putting together some really good, fun, exciting themes for our stream, as well as bringing a lot of value as far as poker players who may not have been at Texas before, some celebrities, some athletes that have reached out and said, hey Richard, if you do a stream, we want to be a part of it. So, you know, continue following us when we have the opportunity on YouTube. Subscribe to our channel because there's a lot of really exciting things that we're going to be revealing to everybody as we continue going forward. Well, I did hear an all-in here, and I did see that Daniel Christmas has pocket queens. I'm seeing a lot of premium hands pre-flop here. Couple queens, couple of pocket kings pre-flop. Oh my God, Daniel has pocket queens, but Celeste wakes up to pocket aces. Yeah, as we started the stream, guys, I kind of pegged Celeste as more on the conservative side by her being patient for her hand, waiting for her hand to develop, to put her money in the flopping. You know, that shows you that maybe it was an accurate assumption that she's been patient. You know, she's been on the shorter chip stack side with $107, but she's been patient waiting for her hand. Let's see who calls here. Kurt has a queen jack suited, so that's gonna hurt Daniel's chances of hitting a queen. I can't.
Seat 8 re-raised. Okay. But how much is it total? It is 130. I have a big pair. You want to run more than one, you know? Okay. Yeah, and then I'm asking, I guess, twice at least.
You're welcome.
Well, you just got my number. We're running it twice. Thank you for running it twice. It's up to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go board twice.
Yes, because I'm gonna lose that one.
They're gonna run it twice here. 2 boards.
The stream is good.
Oh, the case queen comes out on the turn. Celeste is thankful for running it twice. I would say Daniel's almost drawing dead for hitting this to winning this next one, just because a queen got folded pre-flop and the queen went on the first flop, so there's no more queens in the deck. So they're gonna split this pot 50-50.
As long as
Pretty interesting that the last queen hit the turn. That was a whole entire deck, but that's poker, guys. You just never know.
To help you out.
I got
We chopped up some of their money. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I was in the hand.
Maybe y'all were part of it earlier.
don't you want any of them? Okay.
I'm working on that $20 you fucking owe me.
I like that. Maybe they just can't put me on something. They said, oh man, the math's too complicated. You play button battle for 6. I'll get on. It's still a 50, but I don't think I'm on for game purposes.
I don't know what the range is. He's the only one showed that in the hand so far.
Oh,
I just hope not letting him in the hand.
right, exactly. You're not sure what.
Alright, button straddle, select. Sean, to the straddle. Raise it to 15.
Sorry about that.
Unless you like cold coffee.
Here we have a raise by Sean, $15.
We got four. Four players. Check.
Looked like Sean raised pre-flop with the worst hand, ace-3, got called by ace-5 and ace-10, ace-queen. But he's the only one that hit his kicker, which is a 3, but brings Sean in the lead.
Now I can go get my chocolate chip cookies because he started already.
I like to be the dealer
Well,
too.
he already made it dirty. Now I can get my
So for Kurt to win this hand, he's going to have to hit a 4. It gives him a straight or a 5.
First dent on the card.
Right, you just have to wait.
Pot's $105 right now. I can't see Sean.
First dent in the car is the best.
It's the worst and the best.
Yeah, at the same time. It already,
Calling off with the bottom pair, a second to bottom pair with this hand.
all the way home, and Dad would look at it and be like,
Now it's a relief. I'm like, okay, I don't need to anal retention to right out of here.
not when it's about this big.
It's at the grocery store stuff that they get me, man.
Can Sean make the call here?
You can park in the middle of nowhere, and I swear, you come back out, and you know,
Unbeknownst to me, that Dom is all in here
like nicking your car and stuff.
But it's usually, honey, I'm usually the one that pulls your car.
with the Jack 10.
It's all right. If it was you, I'd forgive it.
Yeah. What kind of car do you drive? Like, leave it alone now. And it's just me again, huh?
Same model as Richard.
I was either going to run you down or give you action. I didn't want to run you down. Probably run me down.
Dom gets in with top pair 10.
I would have been willing to.
Looks like he's going to win this pot.
You coming in or what?
$185 pot. Nice win for Dom.
Yeah, honestly. I really don't. Yeah.
To be honest, I don't want you to call.
See, I knew I
Hey, thanks for the recommendation. I like to watch. Yeah, I love Rounder's stream. They got a great stream. Those are friends of ours over there. We'll definitely look for Big Fish to see if he wants to join us on the stream. I love watching the stream over there. They do a really, really good job. They're all friends of ours over here, San Antonio Poker Palace. Thanks for the recommendation. We'll look after it. We'll see if we can reach out to him.
I want to give him action. I do. But I got a bad hand to give him action. I got 2 overs. Yeah. I can hit.
I know. You consider my jam, like, yeah, that's how I'm jamming.
Your jam told me, I got a hand. Please, everybody get out.
$9,000 wallet. Got the $9,000 beanie.
Oh my god.
I don't remember being.
Where are you using
I
that?
remember asking for a female.
Easy cancel.
He's no longer on the What's the status?
For you, it's 60. Damn. You can't do it.
All right, guys. It's nice to see Dom win a couple of pots. Starting to chip away at some of the deficit from that unlucky king 5 on the river earlier, which is probably the biggest part of the night so far. Here we have a straddle for a $6 straddle. Once again, $6 is the minimum straddle, making $20 our maximum straddle. We're 5-handed to the flop right now. Looks like we didn't have anybody that connected that hard. As a matter of fact, nobody connected that hard.
No, but I thought I heard.
Yeah, try to. Well, that's probably me.
Yeah.
Looks like Daniel flopped a flush draw. It's going to be probably an uneventful hand right now. We're going to move on to the next one. Daniel turns a flush. Looks like Scrubs was calling to float on this board. Leads off $31.
White 31. Thank you. Or do you prefer 32? I don't. 30. Oh, 30. Okay.
30 I'll call. Since I don't have a screen trying to like this.
You're not playing the Robbie?
It's pretty cool.
What's the Robbie? Who's that?
Jack 3.
Oh, Jack.
That was Jack 4.
Well, Jack 3 is what she thought she had, so that's the fake Robbie.
Okay, I've been looking for a name for Jack 3.
It's the fake Robbie. Fake Robbie.
All right, guys. If you guys are interested in joining our live stream, we're gonna have open signups available starting tomorrow. Our first official live stream is gonna be on Tuesday, the 27th, guys. So anytime from tomorrow, which is the 24th, up until the 27th, the first 9 players that deposit their $60 to reserve their 4-hour time slot for a 1-3 no limit game on Tuesday is going to get their spots locked up, no matter what, guys. So we do expect these streams to fill up pretty quickly, especially as we continue to improve the product. Any feedback that we're getting from our poker players is very, very appreciative, and we'll always be we'd always take consideration of anything we can do to improve our stream, guys. At the end of the day, I'm a poker player. I love playing poker. I'm excited to play this stream. I've played multiple streams before, and I love playing every one of them. Super, super, super excited to play this one. As I'm watching this unfold, I wish I could be there right now playing. So we'll have some really, really good commentators that are going to be joining our stream for our official stream on Tuesday.
This is the fast spell.
Yeah, it is. Say what Mama said.
Were you there on that day I did that to
Rod?
And it was just one card too. Like, it was stuck there right off the top.
He was pissed.
Like so many different light colors. I don't even know what means what.
Like 2 green for you, red.
Green, yellow, white, blue, red.
I like to watch. Thank you for the question. We have a couple of different people that have reached out to us to do some commentating. You can expect Ray and Scrubs to do some commentating, especially on their Sunday 5-5 no limit game. We have about 2 or 3 other people that have reached out to as well that's going to be doing commentating as well. So if you've got any interest in commentating, guys, so reach out to us at San Antonio Poker Palace or sapokerpalace@yahoo.com and let us know.
I don't know if this is advice on the stream or not, but
Here. 2 cards. My problem's out. No, it's not.
Very, very.
And check here. That's
how many cards are we playing?
4.
My whole time we play a game like that, bro. Cartazos, we sell them with the chips. And you try to
get it right.
flip the thing and bring it in.
So there's an old-timey game. I don't know if you probably don't remember. It's called Tiddlywinks. We used to play as a kid.
Oh, God, yeah.
You remember that, right?
Oh, yeah.
So it's just a bunch of little.
I read about that in Smithsonian.
Huh?
Yeah, did you?
For the Western days, right? That was Billy the Kid?
Yeah.
That was the name of the stripper I knew in North Carolina.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's a good one, actually. I don't know what I want.
All right.
Or charge,
All right, guys, we're here back with another bomb pot game, right? A bomb pot hand right now. Looks like we're doing a 4-card bomb pot again. It's been surprising how popular bomb pots have taken off over the last year. When I grew up in Atlanta, played poker in Atlanta, Las Vegas, Florida, all over.
Yeah.
But now that we're seeing more and more bomb pots going on, it's getting really, really, really popular.
I like slush. You just doing 1 card at a time.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Because I'm old-fashioned that way.
All right, let's dissect this bomb pot over here. I see Vlad's got a set of jacks on the bottom board. Any flush draws? Don't look like there's any flush draws. Looks like the top board, Chorizo has a straight with a 7-8. He has the nut straight. The bottom board's got clubs. I don't see any clubs right now, so the jacks look good on the bottom. Vlad still got those pocket jacks on the bottom.
Not today, see?
Nope, not today.
Scrubs turns a bigger straight on top to the jack. Jack to the 8 with the straight for Scrubs. That wasn't the best card for Chorizo. And now the river pairs the board, so you have to worry about a flush on the top board. Bottom board, Vlad locks it up with 4 jacks. Could be trouble for 007. He has a canoe. I call the canoe a small boat. Pocket deuces here. Deuces full of jacks. He bets 100. He's not gonna like the news that Vlad river quads.
7:05, 7:45.
Chorizo does have the best hand on top of the straight, but it's going to be pretty hard for him to call with nothing on the on the bottom board. Very interesting hand here. Vlad goes all in for $283. Chorizo gets half this pot if he calls on the top board, but he can't make that call because the board is paired and there's even a bigger straight out there. So when Chorizo folds,
4:05 to call.
the best hand on the top board is actually now pocket jacks, jacks and sixes. So Vlad used his aggression for 283 to get Chorizo to fold the best hand on the top board, leaving it up to him and Forrest, where Vlad's going to scoop this pot 100%. Now, this is the really, really tough call because even if 007 is right, his pair of deuces are not going to be good on the top board. So he's really calling in hopes to get his money back plus half of what's in the middle. So Vlad got pretty fortunate there that he pushed out the best hand with the Jack-8 of clubs. Pretty standard play. It just worked out that way. Biggest pot of the night. I think we hit the first $1,000 pot. First $1,000 pot goes to Vlad. $1,031 in the pot. Brings him up to the biggest winner of the night so far at $431 net profit. His stack is right over $1,000. So we have three $1,000 stacks right now. Daniel got 1,200. Vlad's got 1,000. 007's got 1,100. So the stacks are growing as we go.
Top already. I thought I had the bottom board.
About the bottom end of the tree.
Everybody had flush?
No?
Shot about. Oh, you don't.
Yeah, shut up.
He said everybody has 6. You mean one other person?
One thing I noticed about poker games is in the beginning, most people kind of feel the water out, feel how things are playing. And then most of the time, poker players, their tendencies are to more open up with more hands, different variety of hands, starting hands. Games become a little bit looser. Players start chasing a little more draws than they would when the game first opened. Now is about the time where I can expect some more bigger pots, people to be raising on draws, calling on draws, and multiple people in the pots chasing different things here and there. Here you have Forrest 007 opening up with pocket 9s.
My bad.
It's alright. Don't listen to this little fucking girl.
I'm also nervous.
Man, dog, just fucking.
I just had 9. That's all.
He's the one that would go up to a chick like, man, I think I saw your panties.
Yeah, you were like, oh, come here. Then I went up there and you were like, oh, fuck. Like, you just left. It's like $400.
I was watching you bend over and I think I saw your panties. Don't get mad at me, but I don't know we trying to lose.
I think I saw your boyfriend flirting with the Boston party.
I think I saw your
I think we gotta move on from your little fucking bullshit joke.
Ghetto fucks. Don't start.
Ghetto fucks.
Don't start.
My name's Chris, by the way.
Don't start. Little ghetto fucks. Don't unplug this fucking stream so fast.
Just to go through. 20. Right.
All right, here we go. Kurt wakes up with another hand, ace jack offsuit, raises to $20. Pretty standard raise for that hand. It's gonna go a lot of callers of this table for $20 raise pre-flop, but maybe that's not a bad thing. Rather get some callers than none. Strong's got the 8-6. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a $20 straddle. I stand corrected. $20 straddle. Strong straddle for 20 on the button with the 8-6 of hearts. Not a bad hand.
Really, dude? I'll let you get there and you bet on me?
As Sean flops 2 pair, he turns a 3. Kurt's got a better 2 pair with the ace in the river. Aces and 3s beat queen 8s and 6s. So, one of those hands where this pot could have got a lot bigger if the same cards came a different way. But the way the cards came out, Sean's not gonna get too invested with that 3 on the turn. Any 3 beats him now in the river. Any ace beats him. So, pretty standard hand right there. Vlad's still the biggest winner here, reaching over 1,000 in chips with a $431 earnings. We do expect Vlad to be more on the positive income, net income side when he plays these streams. He's a very solid player, mixes it up really well, finds good spots.
It's a crazy division, you know. You figure who would have guessed at the beginning of the year that Rams would be
Crappy.
yeah,
Not worse.
I mean just bad.
Super Bowl sickness, man.
I think you're right, 100% right.
Yeah.
Because what they lose, I mean, they lost Odell, they lost.
All right, guys, so we're going to be operating on a 20-minute delay. So what you're seeing right now happened 20 minutes ago. I'm the commentator, guys. I'm commentating from a remote location outside of the poker room. So when I see this, we're 20 minutes behind of the real time.
43 percent.
Here we go, a raise for Sean with the King 10.
Three-way action.
All right, here we got 3 players into the flop, in there for about $46 each. Strong's gonna take the lead here with King High. Kurt flop bottom pair. I don't think it's gonna be enough for him to continue on with his bet. He's more on the conservative side. Possibly that could be wrong. Kurt makes a really good call for $75. Wow, what an amazing feel, what an amazing read on this right there. Sean's better with the King High. Kurt thinks the 4s are good. He has a lot of backdoor opportunities here. Scrubs lets it go. They're going into the turn. Does Sean have enough chips to get Kurt to fold his hand? That is the real question. Now Kurt turns 2 pair, but it brings the flush and the straight. Kurt's got to be worried about the straight and the flush, but at the end of the day, Sean's not going to continue this pot. Kurt's going to take it down. I don't think at this point that Sean had enough money after he bet the 75 to get Kurt to fold his hand. Once you put that 75 in there, hitting that 2 pair on the turn, he's not going anywhere. So he takes a good sized pot down for $440. Puts Kurt at 851 right now.
Dan and I will never see this. We're not downloading the app.
You got money back now.
I know, shut off, but
You're not gonna let that slip out. I believed in him, man. He told me to call. Then I had Jack and nothing. I literally had Jack and nothing.
Yeah, I just didn't need to.
Once again, guys, our live stream is showing on a minimum of 20 minutes. If not, we might do a 30-minute delay for security purposes as well. Here at San Antonio Poker Palace, if you're new to watching the show, we are going to be doing a live stream pretty much every single day of the week. Our live stream schedule is set for Mondays. Mondays, we're going to do our poker show. It's going to be the first poker show that I know about. It's called the Lone Ace Poker Show. We're gonna have a select group of people that are gonna join us to do a some type of drama, some type of comedy show with interviews and events that are going to happen throughout the show that are going to be kind of pretty exciting. Hopefully, it's pretty entertaining for everybody. Tuesdays and Thursdays on our live stream, it's going to be the same thing. We're going to do a 1-3 no limit game, which is the 1,000 buy-in, which you see right now on the stream. Same game, followed by a 12 midnight final table. We're going to be live streaming our final table for our 10,000 guarantees every Tuesday and Thursdays. Wednesdays are 5-5 PLO game, starts at 6 o'clock. It's a 500 to 2,000 buy-in or the biggest stack, followed by a $5,000 free roll, which is going to be a $30 buy-in. Our final table is going to be live streamed as well. Fridays are big game, guys. It's a big boy, 10-20 no limit, $2,000 to play. Starts at 6 o'clock. There's no maximum. We expect some really, really, really big pots. Really good action in those pots as well. Saturdays, guys, we have a $5 bomb pot table. We are the first poker room in San Antonio that is going to be doing double board bomb pots every hand. That's going to be a big, big thing. It's been a real pleasure to grow up the $5 bomb pot table. We have that every night, sometimes 1, 2, or 3 tables a night on our 24-hour facility. And then at midnight on Saturday night, we will host our final table for our freeze out, our 5,000 guarantee freeze out on Saturdays. Sunday, guys, Scrubs and Chorizo is going to be hosting their slow roll 5-5 no limit game. Slow rolls are recommended. It's going to be a wild game. 500 minimum, no max, unlimited straddles, anything goes. Followed by our final table on Sunday for our $5,000 Sunday Fun Day that you can join our tournament for only $70. Guys, going forward, all of our tournaments are going to be on the final table. So anybody can be at this final table at any given point. You don't have to put 10,000, 20,000 on this table to play on our live stream, guys. It's for everybody. So we're going to have bigger games. We're going to have smaller games. We're going to have hosting games. We're going to have a lot of really, really cool things going on too. So I do recommend and ask you guys to support and give us your feedback, guys. Without you guys, we're nothing. So we are in the business to making the best stream, the best poker room here in San Antonio we possibly can. As we speak right now, we have about 4 cash games going at San Antonio Poker Palace. We got a couple of 1-3 games. We have a $5 bomb pot game going. We expect a couple more players to be coming in here. We are a 24-hour card room. There's always games going. We don't close. We're located on 1505 San Pedro Avenue in San Antonio in the Brook Hollow Shopping Center, in the H-E-B Shopping Center, Brook Hollow and 281 on the north side of town. We've been running poker for about almost 2 years now, guys. We've been very, very blessed with not just a great staff, but a lot of really, really nice, great poker players that have been very loyal and appreciative of what we have to offer. So if you have not been to our card room and you want to join us, please feel free to come stop on by. We'd love to give you a tour. We do have a not just a 24-hour facility, but we have an open bar that's open till 2 o'clock in the morning every night. We have complimentary finger foods, things like chicken wings and egg rolls, things like that. It's a really, really fun place to be.
Super nice though.
Yeah.
He just plays crazy.
Run into him a couple times.
All right, Vlad waked up with a pretty good hand here, guys. Ace King offsuit. He's gonna make it 35 pre-flop. Pretty standard raise on our 1-3 game. Now I know if you're watching from Las Vegas or out of town, 35 is a really, really big raise for a 1-3. It's like 13 times the big blind. But hey, guys, in Texas, people play. They play hard. Everything's bigger in Texas. They say that for a reason. Looks like Sean's going to call here with a 10-7 of clubs. Pretty eventful flop right there.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Force, we need to get you and Paul drunk.
Check this.
So what do you mean, why? Come on, what do you... No. I'm not going to lose your career.
I'm too naughty.
Oh, it would be a good time, though.
I say bad things.
It
would be a blast.
Topless mid, and we
It'd
can
be,
In private.
it would be a hilarious fucking stream. I'll tell you
I
that.
didn't open it.
Actually, I am a free speech advocate.
I didn't open it.
No problem. Appreciate you. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if you want a sugar-free or
Taco free.
my friend just got back from Costa Rica. Those are the 3 dudes.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're so funny. They're like, can you fix your passport? Oh, so they're gonna do it for me.
So how
I used to go to get them out of the country all the time.
soon are you gonna be drunk? Yeah. I know you're
I'm
getting drunk.
eating it. I'm eating. Oh my God, I'm taking Costa Rica.
Hey, you got Red Bull, girl, too. You're like $8. More Red Bull.
125 is the bet.
That made my nose hair stand up.
All right, guys, here we go with Kurt waking up with a pretty good premium hand with pocket kings here. But 007 flops the gin with his ace queen top 2 pair. I don't expect Kurt here with $726 in the starting stack to put a lot of money into this pot right now. But he is looking for a king and a king only on the turn to take this hand down. The pot's already $280 right now. Let's see how creative. Let's see how 007 can be creative about extracting money in this pot. It's 105 for him to call right now. He actually raises the pot. He raises it. Maybe he's worried about the flush draw. Kurt looks back at his kings. Doesn't look too good with the ace on the board. I would expect Kurt to let this one go. Seems like more times than not, those pocket kings hit an ace on the board. 007 shows the ace queen. Kurt's got to feel pretty good about his fold right there. Sometimes it's hard to fold a good hand. All right, guys. So far, we've got the biggest chip leader still with Vlad right now. Floppy's still trying to get some traction here. Now Christmas wakes up with the pocket kings. It's been unbelievable how many premium hands that we've been seeing pre-flop. Seems like almost every other hand. Now Chorizo gets the Scrubs gets the ace queen. Chorizo gets the pocket fives. This could be one of the biggest hands of the night if this flop comes out right. Even Sean's got pocket sevens. There's so many really good hands pre-flop here. 007 calls with the ace 2 of clubs. Vlad's gonna call for pot odds. This hand could be, depending on what this flop is, it could be the hand of the night. It's got the potential right there. It's $179 in their pre-flop. $35 to go pre-flop. Floppy, he called for ace queens, ace 6 of diamonds. So everyone has the potential chance to hit this board pretty well.
What am I supposed to do?
I check.
You told me to pull up for 20 last time blind and it still didn't work.
Don't raise your kings, I know that.
All right, let's take a look at this flop here. You got Vlad's got top pair, but Sean flops top set of sevens. Wow. This pot could get really ugly really fast. I think this might be the pot of the night. I'm telling you this on the flop. Daniel comes out betting $110 with pocket kings. Now, Sean doesn't have much money left over, but he's only going to call to see if he can get anyone else behind him to call to as well. Sean flops the nut 3 of a kind. What he'd love to see is Vlad calling with the 7 here, but let's see if Vlad calls with top pair. It's going to be hard for him not to call with those pot odds. Even though Vlad is only 8% to win this hand, he really needs a backdoor straight draw here. By Sean just calling, it brings Vlad into the pot too with 110. If Sean would have raised that flop bet that Daniel just made with pocket kings, then all of a sudden I don't think that Vlad calls. So it was a pretty smart move by Sean. I got to give him credit for only calling there, not going only for the $100. Dom's got a pair of sixes over here. He's contemplating calling, but he eventually lets it go. Smart move by Dom. He's not looking too good here. 10 comes on the turn. Daniel makes an amazing check because now he's worried about the 8-9 getting there. Straight gets there. Sean has to make the bet here. He has to. Even though there's four different suits out there, there's no potential chance of a flush draw. Sean's going to go all in here for $200. I don't expect Christmas to fold, but I do expect Vlad to let this one go. Too many cards are beating him at this point. They're all worried about 8-9. Daniel checked. I think that the right play. Daniel made the right play. He check called with the pocket kings here because he has to worry about the 8-9. The 8-9 plays. There was 7 or 8 people who called this flop bet. So at this point we have $1,000 pot, and unless the king comes in the river, Sean's gonna win a pretty good sized pot over here for $1,010.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Then you're good. If you got 2 pair or better, yeah.
Now maybe they're discussing running it once or twice.
It's up to him.
Usually when the big pots happen like this, they don't mind running it a couple of different times. Queen's not gonna help.
Nice hand. Thank you, brother.
They decided to run it one time.
Anything more, I would have folded.
Sean wins, I think, the second or tied for the first biggest pot of the night for $1,010. Sometimes hitting the right hand can win you a big pot just like that. So Sean now is in second place for the second place for the $230 net profit winner, bringing his stack right over $1,000. $1,010 is what he has. So just like that, one hand can kind of push you back up there.
Yeah, like I said, if it was a first rebuy, I would have done it easy, but it's like, I didn't rebuy it, just fucking not get it back. I just wish you had more money, because I know it's me. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I just wish you had more money. Gold. Yeah.
$6 channel on the book.
I was doing math on it. She priced me. Because I had a pair on the bottom.
Yeah, even like a hard one, 300. I think I sold.
Yeah. So like 600 or so. 206.
Excuse me. Scroll. I don't know what that is.
All right, so let's see if it's gonna be interesting to see here if Sean, after winning that big pot, opens up his game, plays more hands pre-flop, or locks the chips down and books a small win. Knowing Sean, I think that he'll probably be pretty hungry about winning a couple more big pots, and he's not gonna lock his chips down. You can see him raising here with an ace-4 of hearts. Kurt calls a pocket fives. 007's got queen jack diamonds. One of my favorite hands. 2 high cards connected, suited. Scrubs technically has the best hand with a pair of jacks, but with the 2 overs and a flush draw with 007, he's statistically favored 43% to win this hand. Even though the jacks are the highest card on the board right now, there's so many cards to help 007 improve for this hand. So far, we got about $200 in this pot right now. The deuce on the turn is very uneventful. It's not going to bring a lot of action. It's kind of a dead card. Even Christmas is in there with middle pair with the inside straight draw. So he's got to think an 8 or a 9, possibly even a 10 is good for his hand. The 10 would not be good for his hand because it gives Scrubs a bigger 2 pair. The bet's $100 on the turn. Christmas bet $100 on the turn. Pretty interesting bet right there. He actually got the jack to fold. For $100, 007 is not going to fold 2 overs in a flush draw. He's just one of those guys where he wants to play big pots. So Forrest hits that king on the river. He makes a $50 bet into a $450 call a pot. That's a pretty good size bet if you want to do a blocker bet. Small bet, $50 into a $100 pot. Doesn't want to play a big one. Doesn't want to have to call off a big one. Keep the pot small. You do have top pair, but it is only one pair. Kind of like a pot control bet. We call it a blocker bet here in poker. Guys, I am excited about having a variety of different commentators. They're going to bring different styles to it. When I'm commentating, I'm more on the strategic side of poker. We're going to have commentators that don't really talk too much about strategy. They talk more about other different things that they bring to the table. So at the end of the day, guys, I'm excited for all the different things that you guys are going to get to see. You're going to hopefully know me more as a poker player. I'm really excited about that 10-25 game. I'm really excited about the 5-5 PLO game. A lot of our bomb pot players, they're already texting me right now, hey, lock me up a seat for Saturday at 6 o'clock. They want to play the bomb pot. It'll be the double board bomb pot game that we've seen here in San Antonio. So it's gonna be a great time, guys. If you guys want to sign up, guys, give us a call, 210-549-4116. Come stop by. Throw $60 down on deposit, guys. Lock your seat up right now while you have it, guys. I'll tell you, Tuesdays and Thursday nights, especially for our 1-3 game, those seats are going to be hard to come by. We only have one live stream table, guys. We expect that to be full most of the nights, guys. And also, if you are a tournament player and you want to play in the live stream, guys, we're going to have those opportunities for everybody at the final table. Play the tournament, make the final table, you're automatically on the live stream. Here we got 007 with pocket threes. I see a $20 straddle. Celeste is going to call with ace king offsuit.
Someone probably thought of it first. Yeah.
Still alive.
Oh yeah. Very much right.
Oh, that's right.
Looks like Teresa's got the pair of 8 that's going to be the best hand as of right now. Celeste does turn the nut flush draw with the diamond, so an ace king or a diamond is going to let her win this hand right here. I expect her to call 35 on that diamond draw, and she does. River's a 5 of clubs. Not going to change anything. Keeps the pair of 8s that Teresa has in his hand, the best hand. Pot's 205. It's going to go check all the way down. No one's going to bet this flop here. The diamond missed on the river. Celeste is not going to make a play at it.
Everybody in the bomb pot?
Ruin all the fucking fun around here.
What? Damn it.
How many cards are we doing? 4? I think we have to.
Who's taking all the fun? I don't know.
What are you done? What?
I'm gonna pretend business.
So how long did that really matter?
Pee in your pants. Real quick.
Oh, 9.
What's up? How you doing?
Good, are you?
You pretended with
1-3. Well, this is my
layers of
I think you have to be behind that wall.
Yeah, we gotta keep the people behind the wall.
You have to be behind the wall.
Yeah, they're behind the wall.
It's on live. You're live streaming. So behind the wall.
Behind that wall.
He's the guy who respects rules.
That's funny.
Understands that they intended to.
Wait.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
God damn it, Kurt.
Good check.
Maybe check.
All right, guys, here we go with another $5 bomb pot, guys. It's going to be pretty rare that you're going to get a bomb pot, especially if we're doing a 4-card bomb pot, that you're not going to have any action. Okay, these bomb pots are designed for action. I'm going to read through these hands pretty quickly, guys. I play a lot of bomb pot. I enjoy it. Bottom board, you got a flush draw. Pretty heavy draw flop. Flush draws, straight draws. Top board, you got a couple of straight draws. No flush draws. We call it a Paduki, a rainbow board. There's no flush draw there. So, looking at these hands right now, Sean looks like he's got the best hand. He's got a pretty good hand. He's got middle set on the top board, 10s with an up and down straight draw to 10-8. He turns a full house, 10s full of 8s. The Sean's straight didn't get there, giving giving Sean the best hand on both boards. 10s and 4s on the bottom board, and 10s full of kings on the top board. Good for a $170 pot.
And then I see
Oh, 10s are good? Yeah. This is
10s and 4s on the
Pocket
bottom.
tens. Oh, I see. Higher. Yeah.
yeah, but 10s are good for the bottom. That kind of like it.
7s and 4s on the bottom. That's right,
I think it's fine.
Christmas, you already ready?
Hit a plastic cup too.
Shadow on 11, 6.
Right?
I don't hit my 5 on that.
The rule is usually you put the higher denomination on top, but they all lob it.
Nothing on the bottom, so it's mine.
You ain't right.
My signature not theirs.
No, I don't blame you.
Makes no sense. I don't know. Make it showdown. Let's see what happens.
Straight.
525 straight is the bet. Let's see 2.
Get there.
Oh,
25.
yes, 25.
I'm all.
Players all day.
I call that. Whatever that is.
Just you and me, honey?
All right, guys, we're back to the action here. We got Chorizo waking up with pocket 10s. Daniel has a 10, so it's going to be harder for Chorizo to hit a set here. Celeste is going to be all in the pot with, for $27 with pocket 7s, looking for a 7 to hit.
Oh my gosh. 51, 51, I apologize.
Oh, not one.
Tight fold, huh?
Oh, yeah. Malibu.
Oh, yeah, thankful.
That is
Pretty
tight.
tight.
Is that
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh, you have a 10?
Yeah.
You have pocket 10s?
Yep.
I'm screwed. Can we run it twice? No? Oh, you don't run
Yeah,
it?
no, yeah.
Are you sure?
Man, yeah, twice as fun.
yes.
Okay.
Watch. 7 on the first board,
Full board.
7 on the second board.
Aww.
You gonna get you, dude. Oh.
I don't think there's any 7.
Can you do it 3 times on the string?
I'll ask.
Yeah.
Can we do
By
it 6 times
agreement,
on the
we
street?
should be able to. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah, I usually do it once or 3.
Because that way there's
said
like
yes?
a little bit of a win.
Yeah, I like that. One
I like
because
it.
you get
I
it for
like
free.
that. I prefer
I
that.
just said twice
Said
because of the
yes.
string.
Yeah, yeah. I only thought. Oh, okay.
Shit.
I only thought you could only do it twice on a string.
You know, or
I mean, everybody's.
Looks like they decided to run this board 2 times. On the second board, the last card on the river was the 7. So the results of the hand, they're going to split the pot. Chorizo's going to get the top board with the 10s, and the bottom board, Celeste will win with the 7s. 7s full of 3s, splitting it 50-50.
It's like 2 Broadway boards.
For anybody who doesn't know how running it twice works, guys, that's an agreement upon 2 people where they decide to run 2 full boards. Half the pot goes to the first board and half the pot goes to the second board. What that really does, it doesn't give any player any advantage or disadvantage. It lowers the variance. So if you were a 40% chance to win the first board, you would be 40% chance to win the second board. It lowers the standard deviation. It's a fun thing to do. There's no advantage or disadvantage to do it. you see a lot of times people do that when the pots are bigger or it's a coin flip.
My toilet's up here now.
Pretty standard
Small, you just.
thing that goes across from the poker world. All right, guys, here we are. The biggest stack of the table is 1.78, which is $1,700.
We need massage girls.
And the biggest winner so far with 007 is $669 winner.
Make sure they're still there.
For anybody new to our poker rooms, not just here in San Antonio, but all across Texas, we do not take a rake. We're not a casino. We charge an hourly rate to play poker at our room. Our cash game rate is $10 an hour. If you buy 4 hours, we have a deal where you buy 4 hours, get one free. Bring in your hourly rate down to $8 per hour. Hey guys in the chat. Hey Mike, appreciate the you stopping on in. We appreciate you watching. Like I said, this stream the link has not even been shared. This has been a very private put together game that we did with just to do a test run. We've gotten some really good feedback so far. Our first official stream will be on Tuesday. For anybody that wants to sign up for our first stream on Tuesday, we do expect it to sell out. Our seats are only limited to 9 per table. Please come to San Antonio Poker Palace. $60 gets you to reserve your seat for Tuesday. Our streams are 4 hours long from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. And then if we have a tournament that day, we'll do a final table stream for the tournament that day as well. So, gonna be a lot of fun things coming on in the future, guys. Like I said, each stream will get better and better. We're gonna have different. Oh, very interesting here. Sean's watching the stream back on his phone, guys. Just remember, we are on a 20, if not a 30-minute delay. So it's kind of fun to be watching the stream as you're playing it because you kind of, maybe I'm wrong, maybe he's looking at the football game, but it's kind of cool to kind of look back and say, oh, that's what I had, or that's what they had. So a lot of good streams out there, guys. I've been on one in California called Live at the Bike. Had a great time, learned a lot there. It was really cool to kind of watch the film back myself and see how I played, see if my reads were right. So especially a player that loves to play poker but mixes up their style. You know, I used to think that, oh, I don't want people watching to see how I play, but you know, when you mix up your play, it's kind of a fun game. So I do expect these streams to become more and more fun. Oh, this is a pretty interesting board here. Very interesting board here. On the board, there's 3 kings with the fives. Kings full of 5s on there. The only thing that's going to win this hand over what Dom's got is a bigger pocket pair than 5s or a king itself. Dom actually made a pretty good fold there. It seems like he didn't have anything there, and a lot of times it's going to be a split pot. But I guess what Dom's thinking is he can make the call and get his money back, or he can let a small pot go, which, you know, this time actually Ray did have quad kings at that point. So we have a pretty good deal right now, guys, on our promotions in our room. Just to kind of go over some of our promotions at San Antonio Poker Palace. We have ladies play free every Saturday. That means they pay a $5 daily membership to play, and they don't have to pay any hourly fee all day on Saturday. We also do a free time as well every day from 7 a.m. to 12 p.m. 12 noon. It's free poker as well. And as long as we have our football season going on, we have our football promotion. If you're wearing a football jersey on Sunday, for a football game, and for as long as you're playing that, if you're wearing it for 4 hours, you'll get those 4 hours complimentary back into your player's account on Monday. So please also don't forget about our bring a new player to our room, get a $30 credit, $30 time credit, and then also your friend gets their first hour $10 credit for free as well. So a lot of cool, fun promotions we got going on here at San Antonio Poker Palace. Please check our website, our text messaging, and even our live stream for more information too as well going forward. So, all right, here comes Kurt with another premium hand here. Pocket 10s. He's had a lot of really good hands pre-flop. Dom's going to be going all in here for $20 with pocket 4s, looking for a 4 here.
C3?
Looks like we got some purple chips in play right now. Forrest has a $500 purple chip you can see on top of the stack right there. Our oversized poker chips. We do have hundreds and 500 chips that are oversized with UV technology inside of it. It's kind of cool. All right, Dom's gonna be looking for a 4 and a 4 only at this point, or a backdoor straight. Oh, backdoor straight options are 4 or 5. We'll get in there. And the rivers are 9. Pair of 9s and 10s. Oh, they decided to run this board 2 times. Still looking for that 4. And the 4 stays in the deck. Kurt's gonna win both of these hands.
I've seen a 4, so let's see a 4.
Oh, they're going for the 3rd time. Look at that. What do you know? Is there a 4 in the house? 3 10s right there. Jack's gonna make it a tie. Nope, the 4s are gone. All 3 boards, Kurt's gonna take it down.
You're just not running good either, because typically when you run it twice, it's been a chop.
Yeah.
Like 3 and you can't. Anybody pull the 4?
No.
Holy crap. Your 4's probably in the burn.
Right now, San Antonio Poker Palace has a really, really good day promotion, guys. From 7 a.m. to 7 a.m. every single day. The best Hold'em hand gets $500 every single day. Has a high-end payout, guys. $500 every single day. Aces full of kings or better are going to be the qualifying hand. If it doesn't hit, it pays out $1,000 the next day, and the qualification goes lower. Aces full of queens, guys. Usually quads are good enough. Obviously a straight flush is good enough, guys, but it happens more often than not. So come over here every day, guys. Win $500 for free. We're giving away $500 every single day to the high end. That's just for playing in the room, guys.
But it's like a ski jacket. It's an almost
You know what I mean?
Every day.
Probably still they get better.
I'll ping you though. I'll ping you. 5%. 5% of 500. Fuck. Do you know what 5% is?
No, that's 10% of 500.
Nope.
Oh, I just making sure. You did. Yeah, right. If y'all really doing business, I hate to see it go south for that.
For all of our poker players that have not been in a room yet, our chip colors are going to be casino standard colors. Blues are 1s, reds are 5s, greens are 25s, blacks are 100s, and then the oversized purple chips are $500 chips.
4 ways to the flop.
All right, here we got 007's gonna take the lead with the middle pair of jacks right here. He's gonna win. He's been leading this hand for 78% chance to win this pot right here. Don't expect this pot to go too crazy. There's not too much out there in respect to what the players had and what the board has. We did get a call from Dom with the middle pair here. Dom might be able to take this pot away if he plays it right. Doesn't improve on the turn. Dom reloaded for $200, it looks like. Forrest is going to lead out here for a very small bet, $10. The jacks end up being good. Kind of a smaller pot, uneventful pot, but needless to say, Forrest increases his stack to $1,850, making his earnings for the day $730 net profit. So far 007 is the current not only the chip leader, but the biggest winner of the night so far. But the night's still young. One hand can change everything. That's the beauty about poker.
Double can I get a blind?
Yeah.
Already stuck, right?
What's that?
I'm already stuck.
So you're raising the,
Somebody
okay.
got me on Redbird, right? For 5? You got me on 1 Redbird?
All right, guys, here comes the VPIP, guys. The volunteer puts money in the pot. 28% at the minimum from Celeste, 56% from 007. Sean's at 51%, guys. VPIP is, in my opinion, the most important percentage in poker. The higher the percentages, the more looser, aggressive player you are, the more hands you're playing, voluntarily puts money in the pot means how many times, what's the percentage of the time that you put money in the pot that you didn't have to, or you could have folded for free. Standard play is the higher the VPIB, the more, as we call in poker, the looser the player, the more action the player might give you. Kurt, another pocket kings hand. I can't tell you how many times Kurt and Daniel have had kings and queens pre-flop. Here's another hand. Let's see how Kurt plays this one. Most of the time tonight, Kurt has played his pocket kings to a limp pre-flop. This time, he limp pre-flop too, and he flopped the middle set of kings. I don't think anyone has enough in this pot as respect to the board to continue. I don't see someone contesting Kurt. The turn's a 10 card, brings a 1 card jack straight. Not a good card for Kurt. It's going to slow down a lot of the action. Unless someone's going to bluff into this pot here, Kurt's probably going to, I would imagine, call a small bet. Here's a $15 small bet into a $105 pot. Now river is an ace. Kurt fills up, kings full of aces. Not the pot that Dom wants to bluff into. He's probably going to let this pot go. Wise check on Dom's part. Kurt's not going to fold kings full of aces. No, I don't hold him. Pot's $136. He makes a really small $45 bet. He's hoping that he can get called by a jack. No matter how much he bets there, they just didn't have enough to give him a call. Kurt's past his stack, and now he becomes in the winning column. That pot puts Kurt as a $55 positive poker player today, making the stack $681. I like the way Kurt's been playing today. He's been playing pretty snug. He hasn't got out of line. Pretty standard playing. He mixed it up a little bit with his bigger pairs limping in, giving him some chances to flop some big hands without people knowing, but also limited his liability and risk about losing big hands by limping in with big hands and not blowing the pot out of proportion.
It cost me $250 last time. Well, Forrest down there.
Especially if you're running with the 2.
I mean, I'll put you on a big hand. Didn't know how made it was, but yeah, if I had flop 2,
It's not made at all. It's an ace. It's just
yeah, I thought maybe ace king even, and if it was ace king, I was fine. I didn't have 2 pairs, so I was ready to check. But before that flop, I did leave only with 20. Like $20.
Roast them so hard they're gonna have beef with me.
You got my pussy ass out.
I wanted to. I wanted to raise it open end. I really did.
Those freaking kings are in there.
I'll even get Sylvia, dog. Sylvia, you look like
No, we didn't get any of that.
Yes, we're good. We'll bet so
I just wish that there was my
bet is 12. Call 12 and so calls to C4. Or C4.
Yay.
Yes. Only 2 folders. C8, C7, and C9. Rest are all in play. Check and check. 32.
37.
Excuse me, 37. There's 32.
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw 25 and 5.
Why are you telling them the wrong thing?
I don't think I threw that out there.
I'm sorry. At least I'm assertive enough that you corrected yourself. That's something about me. I'm sorry about that. I thought I saw 2 Redmonds out there, but
so did I actually.
it's that background, I think.
So low.
Yeah, I don't know.
What is the calls?
I'm gonna do 90.
90 is the best.
All right, poker players, we just opened up our 5th cash game here at San Antonio Poker Palace, guys. We've got multiple 1-3 no limit games. We have our daily $5 bomb pot game, which is what we're seeing here on the show, except for every hand's a bomb pot. That's a $200 minimum, $1,000 maximum, or the biggest stack, guys. That game usually goes around the clock. Sometimes it breaks, sometimes it doesn't. That game has gone sometimes for 4, 5, 6 days straight without stopping, guys. If you're around in town, come stop by. We're a 24-hour card room. Our bar is open. Our full bar is open until 2 a.m. If you're an adult beverage drinker, we have that. We can get you taken care of too as well.
Another new dealer coming in. Thank you guys.
All right, guys. If you've missed it on the first round, guys, I'd like to go over our weekly schedule, guys. We are going to be making this public starting next Tuesday. Tuesday is going to be our first live stream game next week. On Mondays, guys, we're going to have the Lone Ace Poker Show. It's going to be a rowdy poker show, guys. The first one that we've had, that we've seen. Should be a lot of fun, guys. Some drama, some gossip, that kind of deal. Tuesdays and Thursdays, they're going to be a 1-3 no limit stream. That's what you're watching right now, guys. It's a 100 minimum to $1,000 maximum big stack, but you could also match the big stack at the table. You can expect the same type of bets that you see here, the same type of chip stacks right here, and then that'll be followed by the final table of the $10,000 guarantee that we do every Tuesday and Thursday for $160 buy-in, guys. Wednesday, guys, comes around, we're gonna do a 5-5 PLO game. The minimum of that game is 500. The maximum is 2,000. Or up to the biggest stack. This is probably going to be one of the bigger action games we have. It's a 4-card high PLO, followed by a final table of the $5,000 free roll tournament we do every Wednesday that you can join for $30. On Friday night, guys, that's going to be our big game. It's going to be a 10-25 no limit game, 2,000 minimum. There's no max buy-in. We're going to have a lot of special guests on that show. It should be some really good sized pots in that game. Saturday is going to be our first ever in San Antonio, maybe even the first in Texas, our double board $5 bomb pot game on the live stream. It starts at 6 p.m., guys, 200 to 1,000 or the biggest stack for that game. And that'll be followed by the final table of the $5,000 freeze out. We're going to do our first freeze out. The date on that is going to end up being the 31st, guys. The 31st, New Year's Eve, will be our first $5,000 freeze out. And then Sunday, guys, Scrubs and Chorizo are doing slow roll Sundays, a 5-5 no limit game with a 500 minimum, no max buy-in, unlimited straddle, guys. That's going to be a pretty fun, wild, exciting game, guys, if you want to join that. And then Sunday night, we're going to round the week off with a $5,000 Sunday Funday final table tournament as well that you get in for only $70. Here we got Chris, one of our dealers in our box here. He also is our production manager for our live stream show. Chris does an amazing job. If you see him, please say hi. Great guy. We have a lot of really good staff members in our card room right now. If you haven't had a chance to come by, come check us out. We really appreciate all the players, not only in San Antonio but in Texas, that not only support us but maybe our future members that join our club too. We'd love to get to know you guys too as well.
This is it's gonna be a bomb pot. Okay, yeah, definitely is.
Yeah, next time.
Yes.
Here we got a flop. We're gonna be 3 ways to the flop right here. Pretty uneventful flop. No one really connected a pair. We got a little straight draw for Scrubs. He's looking for a jack on the turn. Don't see this pot going too crazy, too out of control. Dom did just flop. He turned a pair of threes, so he takes the lead in his hand. Pot's a little bit bigger than I thought it was. $105 in the pot. Dom's gonna make a river bet for $25. More like a blocker bet. Maybe king high calls him. Who knows? Dom had the best hand. Scrubbers lets it go. Dom takes the pot down. Okay, guys. Chip leader right now is still gonna be 007. He's got $1,980. He's gonna be the first player to cross the $2,000 mark with his chips. First stream, guys. This is not even our first stream. This is a test run stream that we just put together just to see how things would go. So far so good, guys. I've had some great feedback in the the comments as well. We did not even share this link. We only sent this to maybe 20, 30, 40 people that are watching. But when we share this link on Tuesday for our first official live stream, we do hope that you guys like and subscribe to our YouTube channel. There are going to be a lot of benefits for doing that, discounts, updates, so much going on too as well. It'd mean a lot to us guys if you guys supported, subscribe, and even join our show. We're always looking for commentators, guys, people to play the show, ideas. You know, this is for us a very, very fun experience. We've been trying to do this live stream for a while now. We got it to the point where we have something to work with and we can build off of this too. So here we go with another live stream, $5 bomb pot. Hopefully, I'm guessing this is going to be a 4-card bomb pot. Most of our bomb pots are 4. Most of our players don't like to do 2 cards on their bomb pot. So first hand, pocket 7s. Looks like Xmas is he's not really gonna have too much on this board to get involved in. I do see I'm looking for Ace King for the top board. The nuts right now would be Ace King King, a straight with the top set.
I've been wanting to watch it, bro. Yeah, it's badass. I like binge watch both seasons in like 3 days.
Scrubber's got 2 pair on the bottom, 8 6s and kings. Not too much going on this bomb pot here. We got 007 to flop the bottom end of the straight with the 8-9 of diamonds, but he does have the diamond straight flush draw. So a 7 of diamonds gives 007 a straight flush on the top board. The king of diamonds gives him a 2 as well, but the king of diamonds is on the board at the bottom.
How much is that? $30. Call. Oh, the action good. Call. Face. The river's out. Action's on you. 100. There, bet's 100.
So as you can see right now, it looks like there's 2 9 of diamonds, one in the flop and one on 007's hand. Obviously, that's not the case, so there's probably some type of error in the card. At this point, we would know that there would be 2 9 of diamonds in the deck. So this is where we do a live stream test run to work out all the kinks, guys. Pretty sure that there's no 2 9 of diamonds in the deck. So we'll have to just take a look at that card and make sure that card is reading right on the RFID technology. It's probably the case. Probably the card got registered into a different card number.
That's why I know about those 1200 on the bottom. They don't make them like they used to. But I'm also just, you know, like, music's always been big in my life, man. Oh, it's like baby girl. Let me check. I got one on my phone too. My daughter did full black and white father phone.
That one.
Oh, I saw my daughter phone. It's a baby girl.
Oh, yeah. What you doing? You're trying to build up with you for it. Want to flip for 100? No, wrong way. $6 on the stratum. I'm only doing 4 cards over the
I know you're fucking on.
I probably.
Music just changes a whole lot, man.
I'm saying everybody should do $100. Wow.
That's probably useless.
Where do we get this dealer? Craigslist?
Burn card.
Boy,
Jack
you
of hearts
threw
exposed. Jack of hearts not coming. 6 on the stratum.
Right there.
Let me Chris. Shut up.
guys, hold the action. Everybody, can you scan your cards?
Uh-oh, ran out of battery. Table, we need to
Ran out of
replace the,
Table ran out the cards, dude. Where does the battery go in each card?
Call.
we need to replace the, we need to replace the AA batteries in the table.
Proceed action.
Alright.
$6 to
I'm
go.
gonna call.
Call. Fold.
I think it would at least take battery back.
9 volts.
Yeah, 9 volts.
Car battery.
Car battery.
Old school
Where's the
one.
action?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you called.
I did.
Oh, yeah, and I folded.
Proceed 2 calls.
We're good. Yeah, you can go.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh man, I love this. I mean, I just love it all, dude. Keep this up, man. I might tip you afterwards.
Bet 20.
Why do I believe ya?
Hold.
I gotta go.
Hold the action. Hold. Call. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Just us.
Heads up.
We can make it if we try, man.
I ain't even gonna lie, that's a badass jam.
I love that song.
What up?
Bet 40. Fold.
Terrible turn, man.
I'm glad I came back.
I meant you. No, I meant you. Fun Scotch, Chris.
So that's in the small box?
Yeah, sorry about that.
He does everything.
I'm down to good stuff.
He does everything for, $725.
take that, wouldn't you?
Plus tips.
Yeah, I'll go back on the trap when $6 on the trap.
Yep.
You know about this? It's that fire right here.
I gotta, you know, I've forgotten more than most people in about this hip hop shit.
Fold.
I don't know that I do.
Great. Most
Is
definitely
this
for
most?
quality.
Is this? Okay. That,
Black Star.
yeah, I do know this. This is released at like 98 or 99. It's a really good album, but I've never heard this song though.
How much?
Unless that was on the album.
What is that, Bone Thugs and Harmony?
Nah.
Man, you stereotyping us? Wow. This is some high-minded shit. Most
I actually
definitely
don't like,
Talib Kweli.
I mean, Bone Thugs is alright.
I do like Bone,
25?
but it's not all gangster shit. Sometimes about elevating our people, man. What do you mean?
You elevate everybody.
I'm black on the inside a little bit.
A little bit?
A lot of it.
Oh, okay.
Say it. I know you're gonna say it. I'm black from the waist down.
That's why I stay white.
That's it. Thank you.
I check. Check. 40. Bet 40. Call.
Yeah, black side's incredible.
Turtle.
Full fucking snatch turtle over here. My left.
Fold. Call.
Wow. You fucking, you fold. No, I raised it. Faster than a hooker on a Friday night at the payday.
Check.
You know it's coming, right?
I know it is. All in. Thank you.
Call the action, guys. Check.
Fuck out, bro.
25.
Oh, man. Fuck out of here. So fucking
Raise 75.
Fold. Bitch is no good. Bitch is no good. Your brain is no good.
ace four. Badass. Good fold, boy. Good fold, chorizo time.
Dude, tell that play. Like,
Thank you.
this is back in like 98,
That's all I'm saying. Years ago.
way ahead of its time.
You would have the whole stack.
Bitcoin now and stuff. They be
Man,
rapping
now they don't even make them like that anymore, you know?
I don't even know what card I want.
precisely, like hardcore lyricists. The one guy that was kind of mainstream that recognized it was Kanye when he put him on College Dropout.
What is that? Oh, yeah.
Kanye put him on. I was like, man, you do remember. Yeah, there's this song called Miss Bad Moody by Mos Def that I love from Black on Both Sides. The album he did. Super
$3 to play.
No, especially because it's temporary. I love it because when I go to Vegas, every bartender I teach them. A lot of people don't know what a rice cake is.
Raised
Outside
25.
of San Antonio, potato cake.
Call.
They don't know what a rice cake is. So like I
Fold.
teach
Fold.
everybody wherever I go outside.
Fold.
Yeah, it has the chico and lime, but I do it for flashes prices.
Is it y'all time to shine or all?
Yep.
Fucking snapping turtle over here. Fuck call everything I've raised.
Wow, snapping turtle. That's a good one.
Snapping.
I haven't heard that one.
Snap me off, Kurt.
Which one's the snapping?
This ball.
How you doing, snapping?
Really?
Yeah, that one.
Ooh, Trisha.
Snappy turtle. Snap anything.
Turtle?
Check.
You got a picture of it? 60. Huh?
$60.
All right, here we pick up the action with Kurt with another big pocket pair pre-flop pocket queens, betting $60 into a $100 pot.
You got a picture of Patricia?
Forrest here has a gut shot here, and Dom has a flush draw. Forrest is going to let his flush straight draw go. Dom is going to call the $60 here on the flush draw. He's looking for a heart. Dom turns a 10 here. Now, he probably doesn't think his 10 is good, but he might think a 10 on the river would be good. Kurt's going to go all in here for an X amount of money. The pot's 223. Kurt's looking at a double flush draw on the board, a straight draw on the board. There's a lot out there.
Whoa, only 60 on that heart. Too, boy.
He's going to make Dom want to call this. He's going to make Dom pay.
Monster. 3 rivers.
Dom's going all in there with $60 here. He don't have much left in the pot. But they did decide to do 3 river parts. So each one of these are going to be ran 3 times, which each of the river outcome will be 1/3 winner.
I'm mad. I mean, still owes me $20.
Damn.
Heart gets there on the first one. So Dom now might be thinking, oh, I should have ran it one time. The second board goes to Kurt. Unless a heart comes out on the last card, which it doesn't. Kurt gets 2/3 of the pot. He wins the second and the third one. Dom wins the first one with the flush.
That's what I heard. You heard it too, right?
I heard one.
Don't leave it down there, it'll freeze.
Wait, you had it straight on the bottom too.
Damn there. Yeah. Shit. I need another card at the end.
I think I had a jack, so you can have my jack. Jack straight. Sorry. I tell you, what works. What is
So I don't know you. You put up with this shit. Worse. 8 sisters, 7 chances. That's a good one though.
I see now.
What are you doing? I understand. If you call that right.
Under blind?
$6.
See who calls. Under blind? Well, Sean calls. So 9 o'clock we're doing. Oh shit, time to go, bro. Let's go. 2 minutes. $100 freehand. $100
Right hand?
dry hand. Yeah, $100 dry hand.
$500 dry.
No. $100 dry hand.
$2,000
Oh, what's his face? Yeah, okay. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah.
Wrong night for that.
You do $100 dry hand? $100 dry hand?
I don't care.
$100 dry hand, last hand of the stream, $100 dry hand?
Cut it down.
Huh?
I'm kind of down.
You're kinda down? He's like, oh, that means 50.
No, I don't know. I'm kind of down, bro. We got at least 3 of them.
$7 on the shop.
Oh, hell yeah. That's for me, yeah.
Fold.
What up, Omaha one?
Yeah, yeah, best hand win. And you chop it up with 4 people.
Fold.
That's right, you give them up for heads in it.
Call. Fold.
You doing a heads up?
What?
Or are you doing a dry hand Omaha?
Yeah, dry hand for $100.
Oh, see, that's what I figured. Then you're probably gonna chop it 4 ways.
Usually just 2. Chop it up.
Usually?
Call $7.
Sundays is gonna be
Back on
our
your
game.
check. We're good.
500 men, uncapped everything.
Here. You're good. Alright.
On the street.
Sunday.
Sunday. We'll play.
Sorry, send me an invite.
Yeah.
Tell us text Vlad.
Yeah. 500 men, but
let me get
uncapped
in.
straddles, uncapped everything. No max, no nothing.
Let me in on that?
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
And that's what
And that's what we want. We want fucking money on the table.
That's what I'm saying.
Buying in for 5, motherfuckers buying for 100.
I mean, I get it. It's just a different game.
Yeah. We just like.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You really have? Okay.
Oh, bad beat, right?
Oh my God, for real? I hit quad kings and you put a
Thanks for coming
fucking royal flush up.
Bet
Oh.
50.
I'm about to lose 500.
Fold. I got it.
There you go.
Thank you, bro. Sign me up, fold. Fold.
Damn, Chris, I was gonna give you a percentage of that high hand too.
You still fold? Yeah. I can't call you with 6
Come
sides.
on, man. Let me see.
Oh, but 2 cards need to play.
Yep.
Okay. There it is. Royal.
Royal flush.
Bad don't play.
But 2 cards have to play though, right?
Right.
No, I got it.
No. Silence. Shut up, Scrubs.
Save the wild.
2 cards have to play, bro.
Royal flush.
You were open.
All right, we're still good.
77. 500. 12 cards per lane. You won yesterday.
What? Dude, I would flip this fucking table over. He came over 2 cards for a fucking royal flush. When I hit quad games.
I don't give a fuck about that.
Quad fights?
Yeah, I hit 2.
I've been in quad since January 3rd, 2021.
Hey, what's up, bro? Just follow up the piece of paper. Yeah, no, you don't have to.
Okay, I'm good.
You don't have to put the money on the thing.
Fourth started.
Just fold up and put the amount on the
Oh, sorry.
He's all fuck you.
Yeah.
Call. Fold.
Stupid rule. Who came up with this rule?
Call. Fold. Call.
Yes.
Call. Fold. Check.
Uh-oh.
First lip pot.
First limp pot, that means somebody's about to get stacked. It always happens, like the first limp pad, somebody's about to get stacked. Yeah. Yep. Good game, guys.
Ain't gonna be me.
Check.
Tell y'all that.
Check.
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 Here we go.
Bet $10.
Snap.
Call.
Boy, somebody waiting, man. This is big.
No.
Call.
Fold.
3 players.
Good game, guys.
Cheers.
Hala.
La verga.
Boy.
Quad kings are
Don't
dead.
let your high hand get beat by this.
I know,
one,
right?
Bet 20. Call.
God dang, bro. All right, chop it up. Chop it
Good
up.
night.
Chop it up.
Everybody got
I got
king,
counterfeited, bro.
Shit.
up?
Damn,
Oh,
you
me
fought
too.
good. What you limp for? You was killing that.
Yeah, but look at the turn. I have to. Come on now.
Take your
Don't
20 back.
trap somebody with that one.
Did you take your 20 back already?
That was a dangerous.
It scared me that it's gonna go broke. I'm like, the key comes out. I'm like, oh,
No, he took it. He just didn't see it. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you really did. I don't think you put it in there.
Oh, shit.
When you went like this, you went like this.
Celebrity dealer.
Oh, God.
There's celebrity in the house.
It's 9 o'clock. I'm out. Alright guys, new dealer coming in. Button is right.
Are we done?
The bonfire?
As soon as Dave sits down, we're done.
What are we
We're
gonna
done.
do?
Oh, it's you.
Where's Bumpa?
I have it.
Thank you, sir.
It's 2 hands.
Hey David, did you have anybody yesterday?
Yeah, I'm out on the bump out too. So, last hand on the bump out. Yeah. It said 6 to 9 anyway, so, yeah, last hand on the bump out, yeah.
I gotta go too.
Yeah.
Pick him up.
Yeah, I gotta go too. I got a hot date with him
What's his name?
at the Motel 6 on South Crossing, keep out of work.
Yeah.
Yeah, Verde. He's pretty smooth there. Brent Pyatt.
Yeah.
When the fuck did that happen?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I like
No
that.
cussing.
We're on straight fire.
I'm sorry. I forgot that. Why
Potty
would you
mouth.
want me on this live stream if you don't want fucking swearing?
Say it again.
That's true.
And that's just
Oh boy. I haven't looked, so.
She's just spitting facts right now.
I am.
106.
Pretty plain and simple facts,
Did you,
right?
did you look at your card?
I'll behave now.
No
It's
time
almost
for
over.
malarkey.
I don't want to get you in trouble and like,
You won't.
okay.
I looked into it. This is
Okay.
all.
It's good if I swear in bad.
This is all good. I thought it would be bad, but in criminal defense, it's good PR.
Oh, is it? Okay, okay, then I'll get all the
just be
clients I
naughty.
can get for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
what, naughtier the better.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's a hall, man. What do y'all want me to?
It's over there.
No, it came around.
it's right here.
Oh, well. I fucked it up. If y'all want my father's salad, I will.
I'm trying to get my money away, folks.
You didn't go wrong.
Looking for it.
On 6?
Beat me.
I got a fold. I don't know if it's good or not.
We are playing for the long pot, right?
Alright, fold.
I think so.
Okay.
1 to 3?
Whatever you want.
3.
Alright.
Check.
3 times.
No, no. Let them fold.
That's
He's check.
Sir.
Pink one.
Standard.
Pink one, doggies. Queen, queen, jack, jack.
I had a key.
You got a king?
7.
Yeah, they are.
Chopping
Oh, they
the
are.
driveway. Is that a runner?
Not anymore.
It holds.
Oh yeah, you're not just like a.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Boy, I
First shot. On the last possible one.
Hell yeah.
I know more.
Come on, dude, he's lost.
Oh, we're doing three.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 to 3.
Hey,
Yeah, 1 to
let's
3.
see if 9 deuce can do the third one too.
Score to the wing.
That'd be sick.
I don't think it can
That'd be
it? No,
sick.
that would be weird.
That'd be really sick.
That'd be weird, like if
Give me some, man. Give me some.
You want one?
Alright, so we're
That'd be
gonna
crazy
go.
if it did, though. I mean,
that
third
would
up,
be, yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
with 2 minutes
How
left.
much you riding on the beat?
Like 300. I like that all the way down to
Look at that one child born in
I
92.
won a bet yesterday.
I have a child born in 92.
I
I
won
have
a
a
bet
child
this
born in
morning,
93.
and I won all the way
I'm 97.
So then I'll be at 6.
I have 85 and
That'd be really good, man.
And then try and grind it until Monday.
Yeah.
Welcome to my life.
It's a $8,000 account.
Tony Romo's Cowboy? Completely
That's the
killed
only
it.
real loss I had.
I was once you see the shit, bro, I was getting
So bad.
I was so
Oh,
hard.
that's sick.
who was
I
it?
believe it.
I've got 7-4, 16.
Did you go buy a fucking
The Lakers almost
I
won it for
played with
me.
you before.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
more hands.
I opened up a lot of hands and I couldn't open up none of them.
What's up, bro?
None of the hands I could
Damn it,
open.
David, I should look.
My range is pretty wide. My open range is pretty wide. I could open nothing that had nothing. You'll see, bro. My best hands are on the bump outs. Literally, I was hitting the bump outs. Like, I played 2 of them and hit them.
Jacks real nice. I'm afraid something bad happened.
Dude, and honestly, I was trying to get you off the chop. I was like, I don't want you to call whatever you had on the top.
No, dude, you were.
That's why I went on late.
I had like a weird little straight draw that I didn't hit, but I didn't have shit up there, man.
I was
I
like,
had a lower pair. I can't remember anymore, but it wasn't a 10.
Usually when I have something strong like on the top, I'll just flat it with quads. And maybe he'll call. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I was
It's
trying
hard to make money like when it's double boards early.
He used to be in the dog
Like
house,
when
that's
the
why
jack
it worked.
came late. Yeah, they
And
get
the
paid
day,
because people already in, they've already put the money in.
And I had a feeling my jacks were good the whole way. But I was just flatting them. I didn't want to inflate that part like on the turn and like have to fold my set of jacks or something.
Yeah, I had deuces.
39%, boy.
Range is 26. Range is 26.
Cute.
For sure.
Not long ago.
Huh?
36.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
What?
He picked voluntary pushing pot.
What are you saying?
Heads up.
Very bottom side.
God, 51% aggro. 51% beat it.
See, I'm not getting any of the stuff.
You should like pull it up.
That's happening. Kind of okay. That's 1,000.
Yeah, yeah. You beat it. Got it up.
No, it's the alright.
51%.
You hooked up to the Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Means you're very aggressive.
Did you ever
Sean.
put in that code?
You're very
Which
aggressive.
code?
You know what beep it is,
It's a little weird
right?
to me.
I put in the code.
Usually they're over here, right?
That's fine.
But it's catching them real good.
Sorry?
It's like it's on the app that
Yeah, I haven't even checked it out, man. It's my first
catching
time.
them.
You know what beep it is, right?
Yeah.
51%.
What was the code?
Who's that, you?
No, him. I'm at 39, which is.
No, 51%.
You're 51% beep
playing
it,
half
bro?
your
I thought you said 58.
Oh, 51.
Probably because all the hands you opened up in the beginning.
Yeah.
C1, C5.
Oh, quit bragging
Well,
about
I mean, when I got stuck though, I got tilted. I was raising every hand. I raised like 4 hands back to back.
Yeah, if you did big, you opened up a lot of hands.
What is it, 10 or 5? If you're below 10, you get full out of
Yeah.
right?
C4,
I
range
think
35.
it's like,
Range it up.
I think that's something,
all 11.
last time they did under 15, I think I remember.
Yeah, yeah.
Under 15 V pip, they were
Yeah, you get the fuck out of there.
C8 calls 35. C9 calls 35. C1 calls 35. Option.
What are you two looking at?
This.
Like this? Oh, I thought maybe you were looking at girls.
Porn.
You on Twitch or?
What's wrong with looking at girls?
Oh, so are you looking at the? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you showing what I?
C5
You
calls.
gotta defend your straddle money, man.
I know.
Do you think the lighting it needs to be different, kind of?
Well, I'm a fan, but I got shades on. I can finally see with my shades on.
5 players, guys. Six. Six.
40.
C4 goes 40.
Can you find that code, man?
I know. What's
They
that
can
code?
track it down, that'd be real
First
interesting.
call. C7
What was it? 80.
C8 calls.
8,
8
06.
806 312.
312.
Or
Yeah.
312 or is it 3?
806 312.
Okay.
2 players, yes. C8 checks. C4 gets one. Yep. Set fold.
I think I got all the last.
How about
Bampa?
I'm not playing right now, I give a little respect.
do the 100 grand?
$20 bump up.
Last hand, $20?
Yeah, it was a bump up, $20.
Go down?
I'm down for it. There you go.
$20 bump up.
I'm good. I'm good.
Good?
You don't have to.
Hell yeah, come on, get in there.
What's the point if we all got small money? It should be like 10.
Want to do 10?
Yeah, it'll pot too quick. It'll pot too quick.
Okay, alright, let's do 10.
Yeah, we had like 4 grand a piece, so 20 makes sense.
What are you doing? $10?
Do 10. $10 about
That
that.
probably cost you.
We're doing 10 just so you know.
$10, ma'am.
I don't think I did because I saw my hand. It's 10? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, but just keep that just in case.
Down, bro.
Well, I think it's taking a drink and a
Want me to get patches?
But there's having a hamburger costs more
Sorry,
than
give me a
drink.
massage, bro.
No, I want to get it.
Don't tell nobody. Patches. Patches. I don't want patches to give me a massage because then I don't want to smell like cocoa butter.
You're bad.
What? I don't want to smell like cocoa butter.
But you'd rather
Cocoa butter and black beans.
nothing. Oh, that's right. I forgot I have to do that.
You do all at once.
Can't I? Oh, that's right. Can't I just?
This is gonna be a flash thing.
Can't I
Hear
be
me.
secret? Can't I be like?
I don't know if it's supposed to work like that.
I don't think so either.
Hold the action. Hang on, guys. So far. We're on C4. 40. C4, that's 40.
I know you're cheating on me. You look like a cheater. You look like a cheater.
C5 call.
Guilty.
You look like a cheater. You smell like a cheater.
No. First of all, I do not smell like a smell it. I do not smell like a
Yeah, I'll be up there in a minute.
For less.
Way less.
What does a cheater smell like? Ash tree.
Over here, cheater smells like.
Like baby wipes?
Like baby white. Oh my god, dog. The mics are on.
Shh, be quiet, guys. No baby wipes here.
$1.
Thank you, dear.
I need $1.
How much is inside?
Alright, guys. Is your pot right here, Mr. Left? More than you?
Yeah, do you want me
Alright,
to?
guys.
Okay, I was gonna say, do you want me to stand?
Okay.
Bro? What do we do? 300 for what?
Guys, this is gonna be the last time of the stream. Y'all can feel free to keep playing off the stream, but we're gonna end the stream here. Since our headsets just died. We're just gonna keep going for the next 15 minutes. You guys get to go.
Everything got this. Well bet, man. I'll fold. I ain't gonna lose on the last hand like that. Got it. Got it. Nice hand.
10 jack hit.
What's the showdown? Yeah, we get to see now.
I only have,
Ace
I only
king.
have a card on the top and nothing on the bottom.
Did you have Broadway on the top? Yeah, I had that.
Yep, I knew it.
Boy, I would have chopped with you on the
Brian, good fold.
Yeah, you bet it right. I did.
Could you go down?
Queen, jack.
Really a club.
Well,
yeah,
good day with you guys.
I had all.
Yeah, have a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, we have cards. Yeah.
Everybody, thank you so much for playing on the first stream. We really appreciate it.
This way.
Yeah. And,
Yeah.
you can bring the sign.
Or what do you got right there? 13? You wanna do 13? $13 grand? Yeah.